Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the late night stream for Friday. We're starting extra late tonight. It's 2 a.m. in the morning, but we are here. I was napping, man. I fell asleep really hard. It's hard to get up when you're comfortable, man. All right, so here we are, though. We're just a little bit late. It's not too much. We've been starting around, I want to say, 1:40 each night. So we're going to call this Silver Tempest. Silver Tempest, fresh case, new case. We're going to say, I feel like making a joke title. Losing all my money on Jake Paul. Let's see. How about, well, let's see. What did we put for the daytime stream? Maybe we just mimic that one. What's up, guys? How's it going? What is your opinion on the Beckett and PSA situation? Wow, a lot of people want to know about my opinion on the Beckett PSA situation. I heard that there's like a congressman who has officially stated that they might have a monopoly, I guess. I don't really think it's a big deal. All right, let's see. So we did sell a pack of Silver Tempest in the daytime stream. Fresh Silver Tempest. Okay, and then we're going to say... losing my Jake Paul Pokey money. And then, Friday night giveaway? Let's hit save. I think that's fine. This sounds like Halloween music, to be honest. Congress involved in grading companies. Oh no. Yeah, I know, right? We're going live for Friday night. Okay, I'm pinging the Discord server now. I'm going to go ahead and attach the website to the live stream. That's been extremely popular. This is the cutest Pepe ever. You lost money on the fight? I didn't, but I bet you somebody did. Somebody lost some money on the fight. Why is this screen so red? Louis is here. That is all that matters. I'll tell you what I did lose my money on. I bought a $5,000 card today. Just one card. And so I got to sell some stuff. So I cracked open a fresh case of Silver Tempest. It's official. $20 a pack. Chance for some really beautiful cards, including the alternative art Lugia. Ooh. Okay, we're going to close this. We're going to close this. Now I got to set up the iPad. What did you buy for 5K, mister? An expensive card. I'll show it off when it gets here. You guys will like it. Close this, close this. I'm lucky I didn't bet any money on the Jake Paul fight. I don't know which way I would have bet. All right, let's see. Wouldn't it be interesting if Jake Paul actually bet a lot of money against himself, knowing this guy was about to kick his ass? Let's see. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, he definitely got beat up. Let's turn this down a little bit. Scoobity bugs. Can you say the sadder the character, at least? No, that would be spoiling it. Why is this not working? The hell? Oh, there it goes. Okay, now let's click on this. That would be spoiling it. Come on, man. Just open it. Okay, there we go. And now pop out chat. Perfect. There we go. All right, now we're good to go. We got Isaac, Cactuar Queen. Hello, Cactuar Queen. We have CS Man. What's up, CS Man? EPM Gaming, two-handed tier. We've got Robert Leitch. Is that right, Leitch? Jawed TPRF. Boogeyman. If you bought the $6 box from Taco Bell every day, you can eat for a year for less than those import fees. Oh, man. We paid $2,500 in import fees today, guys. It's official. I like English cards better because no import fee. Yes, it costs more per pack, but at least you're not paying a 15% tax on them. Okay, we have a beginning of the stream order. Joshua Rodriguez, 10 of the hottest Pokey Shuffles, along with Mr. Zach, who has the OP13 break order. Nice. Let me just clean up some of these unnecessary. And we don't need this open. We have 29 people and 7 likes. How y'all doing? How y'all? Well, shucks. Okay, we're going to hit refresh on this. With what grading company, at what grade at least, tell us, mister. No, I can't do that. You'll find out what it is. You're cheating. All right. OP14, we have it. Japanese OP14. I thought we didn't have it. We do have it. Actually, I'm tempted to raise it in price slightly. You know what? There's a way I can decide to do that. Oh, Taco Bell. Oh, Taco Bell. Let me grab this. Oh, stinky buns. Oh, stinky buns. Do-do-do-do. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. All right, so we're down to our last case of it, basically. And I don't really see a problem with you guys buying it at the old price. Let's leave it alone. It's nice to be able to recoup maybe some of the losses on the import fees. But we'll just keep our prices as low as possible. How does that sound, guys? So we're going to keep OP14 as low as possible. I think we're ready. I think I've got everything set up. Okay. I've been tempted recently to list some of my very finest cards onto eBay at impossible prices, but really just to show off, not really to sell them. There's Mr. Louis. He had contacted me about going live. Yes, we are live. Mark that unread. Okay, I think we're ready to go. What a busy day it's been. But I'm back to the table. Feels good. So, and we're still working on these consignment slabs. You know, it's interesting. Ever since we started working on them, a bunch of them have sold. He bought a Labubu. I have to thank Mark somehow. I saw the video yesterday that I won the Mothman slab, and I'm very happy. Yeah, ooh. 13 out of 23. Was it actually 5,000 or less? Well, it was actually more than 5,000. It was closer to 5.5 thousand. That's the truth. So I just rounded down to 5,000. All right, Zach, one spot in the OP13. My previous expensive card was this one, Mr. Louis. I bought this one for 14,000. So 5,000 is not that much when you're comparing it to him. Of course, he drained all my money. I was broke for a little while after him. Okay. I think it was a good purchase. I'm hoping it's real. We'll have to see when it arrives. That's how cards work, you know. You just kind of hope it's real. All right. Zach Stex. 3 spots left in that OP13 box break. Do you have any orders right now? Yes, there is one order in the queue, and we're going to be checking the website in a second, too. You guys want to see Jake Paul get his ass kicked? Check this out, everybody. I got it saved for you, okay? All right, here it is. Here's Jake Paul getting his butt kicked. Watch this. Punch. Boom. Oh, no. Woof. Look at this guy. He's smiling while he punches him, too. Look at that big smile on his face. Boom. Dang, he looks like he's all muscle, too. Well, Jake Paul couldn't beat him, but I'm sure I could. No, that'd be crazy. All right, I thought you guys would enjoy that. I lost $40 to that, says Mr. Two-Handed Tier. Nice, man. Should have bet it on Pokemon. The still shot of it is epic. His jaw is destroyed. No, you mean like broken, or what do you mean by destroyed? You just mean punched really hard. I mean, I guess the nice thing you can say about the setup is there was no script, apparently. People are joking that he didn't follow the script, but who knows? Maybe Jake Paul was taking his shot at a real boxer, or, you know, and hoping, hey, you know, if I could beat this guy, it'd be a big thing for me. But no, it didn't even look close, did it? So, yeah, he got crushed, dude. But he's making that money. He can afford a couple extra Pokemon cards tonight, even if he got beat. I'm sure he doesn't mind it. He does. Look at that. It's cool, man. All right. We were joking about being like Rome, I think, in the daytime stream, weren't we? And one of the things they did in Rome is they had the Colosseums. We got the UFC and Jake Paul boxing. So let's put a couple of these over here. Rip Jake Paul. He broke his jaw? Oh, man. But he made millions, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm sure it hurts. Yeah, that punch looks so strong. It's crazy. Okay. Vegas would have lost money if he knocked him out too early. The over-under was 3.5 rounds. That's why AJ was trying the first few rounds. He made $200 million to break his jaw. Wow. I mean, it's still a brave thing to do, to break your jaw, you know. But yeah, I don't think there was a script. That was my opinion on the previous fight too. As many people came in and said, it's all fake. I actually thought it was probably real. All right. The risk of, you know, an actual agreement coming out between the boxers would be so scandalous. It'd be outrageous. But no, I think that this might make any future fights he gets into more exciting, maybe. I don't know. And I think a lot of people probably lost money on that tonight. Not me. I already spent my money on Pokemon cards. Joshua Rodriguez, 10 of the Pokey Shuffles. Are you ready? So that really means you get 11 Pokey Shuffles. True or false? Your Gold Star Torchic was your most expensive acquisition for $18,000 in CGC 10. No, that would be false. The most expensive thing I bought. I mean, here's the deal. I spend a lot of money on multiple items at the same time, so it's really hard to, you know, if you want to talk about the single most expensive card I ever acquired, it was Crystal Charizard, purchased for like 23 or 24,000. I can't remember what it was. It was him with a Black Star Charizard. I think Black Star Charizard was 21,000, not Black Star, Gold Star. And so those two guys were more expensive for sure than the Gold Star Torchic. The Gold Star Torchic was acquired for 15. I have it listed on PSA for 150,000. No one's going to buy it for that much, but it's just fun to put it up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There it is. All right. We've got Sneasel, Executor, the bunny. What's this bunny's name? I can't remember. Okay. Here's... I don't remember this guy's name either. It's not Zigzagoon. Here's Slimy, Slugma, Latias. I don't know her name. Carvana, Delibird, Growlithe, Snom, Jinx. I know all the Gen 1 Pokemon like the back of my hand. It's very easy, but some of those other Pokemon I'm not so sure about. All right, what we got here? So you've just pulled Delibird. I know what that is. You'll have a chance to re-roll it if you don't like it. All right. So if you want to re-roll Delibird, it'll be 7 cards to re-roll him. 7 re-rolls. Or you can keep them. What do you think? Diggersby. Yes, Diggersby. Hey, what's up, Mr. Handed Tears? How come your prices are 0.6 times higher than other ripping ships? Just curious. I've been told my prices are actually lower than other ripping ships. So I think it really depends on what item you're looking at. Sometimes there's an item I don't really want to sell. If that's the case, they might be a little higher, maybe like $1 or something. Sometimes it has to do with my supply cost. So I don't really like to sell at a loss. I have done that before, but I try to not do too much of that. Okay, so we'll sometimes sell at a loss just to liquidate an overstock. But you know, if I overpaid for product, truth is the product's just going to have to sit there and be slightly higher. So part of the game of running a little card shop is being able to supply as cheap as possible. Reroll. I think I will reroll. Okay, so we'll place this guy back in. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll tell you one thing we've got that's really cool. We have the best breaks on the internet. I don't think anyone hosts breaks as well as we do. And I'm very proud of that. I'm sure there's going to be people who try, but we got some amazing slabs, and that's what makes us so good. I'm really good at picking out the best slabs for you guys that I can. Like we got this weed break slab. Look at this guy. That's Hidden Legends Oddish. It's a Yuki Mori. Like it doesn't even this whole signature stuff at the bottom doesn't even matter. It's just a good card. It's from 2004. That's a Gold Star era, and yeah, it's just probably one of the best Pokemon weed cards you can collect. There it is. Well, you know, because Oddish isn't typically like, you know, a rare hit or something like that. All right, here we go. Mr. My brother is going to put an order in. Nice. All right, he's pulling your chain, mister. Your prices are the same as others. This guy's being an ass, says Lurkin Lowry. People try to do that. It doesn't really bother me. We've been doing this for so long. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Ready? Well, you know, he could be referring to a really specific product, right? Maybe there's a specific product where one guy has a lower price than I do. And that happens. It really does. Sometimes I have the lower price. Oh, I'm so sorry, Josh. That is a cold round this time. Darn, dude. Sometimes you get lucky on the re-roll, it rolls up, but this time it's going to roll down. I'm sorry, man. Here, why don't we get a giveaway going, and why don't we put your name on it? Like, I don't know, maybe he thinks somebody else has a cheaper Silver Tempest, for example. I think that's actually possible. So our Silver Tempest, it's probably not going to be the cheaper Silver Tempest. Check this out. Our Silver Tempest is $20 per pack. Actually, this is another great example. Our one-piece OP5 is $54. But let me tell you something about these products, okay? This is 100% fresh case. We open the case live in the daytime stream. You can go watch it. So all the boxes coming out completely unsearched, fresh case. You got to understand what that means. It means no one's pulled Lugia, and when you're opening the packs, you have a chance for Lugia. Now, if somebody pulls Lugia, the values change. So this is hot stuff. Same over here. We opened this case live right in front of you guys in a different stream, and no one's pulled a manga, no one's pulled a signature. And so this is serious business right here. You might actually pull like a life-changing card out of here if you pull and we've pulled it before. If you pull Manga Luffy out of here, I think its last sold now is like 8.5 thousand. So that's a big deal. Now, we're very aware of that. And when you got good product like that, price might be slightly higher. Sometimes you don't know how the other guys sourced their product. That might have just gotten on like eBay or something and bought from some goofy, you know, individual the absolute cheapest packs or box they could. But that individual is selling already searched product. So they come out on their YouTube channel or their TikTok or their whatnot, and they go, oh, we got the cheaper one-piece OP5 packs. Yeah, but mine give you a real chance for the hit. You got to let that sink in what that means sometimes. Who cares if another pack is a couple dollars cheaper if the manga's already been pulled? It just doesn't matter. You're just digging into a black hole. Might as well throw your money away. This one might be a couple dollars more expensive or a percentage more expensive. You have a real shot in this packs. It's a big deal. I've learned that the hard way from buying packs online for myself, like vintage, and finding out when you buy the high quality vintage, you really have a chance for Charizard. When you buy the garbage, you get someone else's leftovers. All right, so where do you want to pump all your money? In the leftovers or in the top quality product. For certain brands or certain products, it matters a lot. All right, let's see. We need to get a cheap giveaway. How much is a spot in the One Piece box break? $40. Forte. Scooby doopy 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 doopy. Scooby doopy 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 doopy. All right, how about this Raku? I don't think anyone's about to buy it. I should find it and go remove it though. Let's see. I get in the weed break. I got lucky on the reroll. This is Mr. Jorge. You did. I think I mentioned that. I said it doesn't work that way every time, does it? Sometimes the reroll is a bad situation. And it's nice in a sense, though, because you're getting 90% of the value, roughly. I mean, that's kind of like, we rounded it to 7 spots, didn't we? Maybe we should advertise it as rounded to, you know, the fullest spot or something. The nearest full spot. Now, we're going into the 9 slabs. Mr. Raku. Here it is. This is going to say Raikou sold. He's gone. I sent in for the weed break. I just didn't want the Delibird. No problem, man. That's why that exists. Mr. Blake Santoro himself was very, he really liked those style of breaks, the Pokey Shuffles and the live customs. And he would pull cards that he didn't like, and then we would have to negotiate for a while how much he gets back. And then he would come back and typically just spend that money rolling again. So I said, what if we just accepted a really high number? And what if we just made it so that you re-roll instantly? Let's have this say TCC, all caps. Okay, all caps on that. We actually have more mark cards to give away. There we go. What's up, TCC? Just stopped 3 people from stealing over 1.1 thousand at work. I work Target Asset Protection. Nice job, dude. What a cool job. I worked at Target, by the way, for like 4 years, and I knew the guys who did asset protection. Yeah, it's a cool job. I kind of envy you in a way. It's a job everyone doesn't get to do. Yeah, it's great. There's so many people out there that feel so comfortable stealing from retail shops, and it's not a victimless crime. I know Target's some big corporation paying out the shareholder and all that stuff, but it's like it also supports a lot of families who work there. And oftentimes the cost of that theft is passed down to the consumer. So you and I pay for somebody else's theft. Okay, I'm up to 150 for the month of December. Okay. And Joshua Rodriguez, I'm going to pop you on this. How's Christmas? 5 days away. What happened? What's up, muscle man? I'm trying to be undercover. Nice. Okay, so there's 1 spot left on this Oddish, I believe, and then I'm out of Oddishes. I have to grade more Oddishes at that point. Question, I ordered something from a card store, but it's now in a different state. What's going on? Well, maybe it got missorted during shipment. So USPS or UPS sent it the wrong direction, because that happens actually. I've worked in a UPS before, in a sorting hub, a distribution hub, and they're pretty insane. And they just got a group of people sorting, you know, barcodes and zip codes. And if they do it wrong, well, it goes the wrong direction for a little while until the next distribution hub takes it and sends it the right direction. So that's kind of how it works. Here's Ivan Chiquilo. He says, hey, Mr. 3, the English 151. And yes, I have a bag. English 151. Boy, that product's pretty, still pretty interesting all this time later. Here it is. Christmas time crazies. 2 days ago, we had a blitz where we partnered with local PD, and our #1 dude who steals from us got arrested. He has taken over $30,000 in total. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Imagine stealing $30,000 from a business. That's professional crime. That's not just like petty theft. That's not like your grandma wanted to feel fancy for a night, and she stole a bottle of special shampoo. That is organized crime or chronic theft that costs unbelievable amounts of money to a business. That's wild, man. We have laws that are really soft these days, you know. I think a long time ago, if you did that in like London a long time ago, like 100 years ago, pretty sure they just like hung you or something. Like if you stole a horse in America like 100 years ago, they didn't, oh, here's a slap on the wrist. Let's put you in jail for a little while. Now they're just like, all right, get the noose. And then that person was just out. They were out of society at that point. It is. They were gone. Here's Gyarados. Here's Bulbasaur. Ooh. Here's Gyarados. Best rip and ship around since 2019. Ah, thanks, man. Yeah, we've been around since before any other rip and ship on YouTube. Here it is. Ivan Chiquilo. It's a very mature channel. But you know what? We're always looking for new people. So if you're new and you don't know anyone in here, you're always welcome to come in here and make yourself known and hang out. Okay, Ivan. Ugh. Don't be intimidated. Let's see. Ivan. New bag? He says, yes, I have a bag. Okay. He's got a bag. It's probably over here then. I'll move all these things out of my way. Ugh. Just keep an eye on it, Brandon, but Mr. Wright, sometimes stuff gets shipped to a whole different state, even though your state... Yeah, sometimes it can go in the exact opposite direction. CS Man says, I'm new. Hey. Yeah. What should I play tonight on the radio? I've been playing this Charlie Brown music. It passes the time, but it's a bit repetitive. There we go. How about Streets of Whiterun? House music? What are you talking about? Streets of Whiterun should be considered a Christmas song. Mr. with Black Bolt, White Flare, do you have EBTs or the 5-pack boxes? So those would be, you're talking about booster bundles, and those are 6-pack bundles. And I believe we're very nearly out of the White Flare. I think we have like 3 bundles left. We got a lot of the Black Bolts, though. Mega Man X music. All right. I'm really confused in your stream format. Are you a rip and shipper? Says Joseph Rondina. Yes, I'm a rip and shipper. Except we have an awful lot of this additional thing we do called breaks. Like these 2 slabs and this cool vintage slab. These are breaks. The stickers kind of give you the odds and the price. 35 1 and 4, 31 and 4, 41 and 23. So these are breaks. And we host these probably more than anyone else. Why did I get into them so much? I didn't have to, but I recognized that you get better odds per dollar in a slab break than actually chasing after the card in the set. Like if you actually chased after Cubone in 151, your odds are so bad. But you can just jump over here and have a 31 and 4 odds. It's a better, you know, it's more cost effective anyways. And so it's this situation where the original Nintendo Pokemon product, it's the most expensive way of opening it, whereas these already graded cards tend to lack the premium that it costs to pull them naturally out of the packs. This comes from a lack of understanding by the consumer on how expensive it is to pull what you want and how rare it is to grade 10. They don't understand those odds, but I do. And so that's why I know these are a little cheaper than actually opening packs. So we got a nice Master Ball Cubone this time if you want to try for Master Ball Cubone. He's a good card. I mean, there's so many Pokemon in 151 Japanese that you can pull as a Master Ball, and he's one of the better ones. Okay, Ivan Chiquilo's done. Mr. Brandon says he'll jump into the oddish break. Thank you, Brandon. So the daytime stream was crazy busy. Mr. Brandon. Daytime stream was super busy. There we go. And let's go back here like this. We worked I think we went over the 2-hour time stream, and we were just filling out orders from beginning to end. Damn, I missed out on the oddish. Never mind, says Brandon. Let's see. I got one more after you. I saw your message. You got the last one. So this is sold. I heard them talking about it. That's sold. Hey, type in TCC in all caps in order to get into the giveaway tonight. Okay, what do we got here? Click. Click. And let me test this out. Let me hit refresh on the website. When I see coordinated raids of stores by overwhelming force, 15 people showing up, I think that people in power are getting a kickback. No, I don't think they're getting a kickback. They probably don't even need a kickback. Many of these people come from wealthy families already. No, what I just see is crime. It's not impossible, though. I mean, the whole Minnesota fraud thing, that one stinks of kickbacks. That one definitely stinks of kickbacks. Ilan Omar going from like $60,000 net worth to $30 million net worth in a, like, I don't know, like a couple years. That might actually be kickbacks. It would not surprise me. Or maybe her husband's just a genius businessman. I don't know. Let's see. It happens. $40 for the OP13 break. Here it is. Mr. Ben Garcia. That one actually looks like it could be real kickback and fraud. And I keep hearing about that thing. I can't get away from it. It pops up in my feed all the time. They're talking about guys from Philadelphia traveling to Minnesota to do the welfare fraud out there because it was so well known and everyone knew how badly it was regulated and that you could just get away with stealing money. So they traveled from Philadelphia to Minnesota to get their welfare fraud, and then they went back to Philadelphia. How insane is that? 2 more spots over here. It's almost done. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Not enough oversight, not enough government regulation. And so at the very least, you could call it incompetence. That's the least you could call it. But it could be worse than that. It could have been that the government itself was, looking at these numbers. Oh, we're bringing in all this federal money. That what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Look the other way. Oh, our community's thriving. We don't want to talk about why, but it certainly is thriving. All right. And it is possible that that money was funneled into places where it can't be detected and then sent back and eventually made it into charity organizations ran by politicians, friends or family. That's how kickbacks work. The money gets funneled in all these weird ways. It could end up in, I don't know, your husband's business. So that's very serious, actually. And it's a big story. How about those blacked out files? Yes, he's referring to tonight. The DOJ was required to release the Epstein files. But when they were released, a whole bunch of the files were blacked out. Now, I've heard that the argument for that is they blacked out the sheets of paper that referenced the names of the victims, which they're trying to protect. A lot of people just think that the files have blacked out areas where it mentions like Donald Trump. But we won't know until they really just release all the files. And I've heard that they might get sued for not releasing them all. Very, very interesting. So, what do we got next? Mr. CS Men's jumping in the oddish. Grab that. Let's get that oddish. It's a really big deal, man. Also, Michael Jackson and Bill Clinton being in the files was not good. Michael Jackson has been accused of sleeping with young boys anyways. So that's not... Whoa, CS Men's got 3 of the spots. All right. All right, be careful in there, Mr. CS Man. If you get sniped, you get sniped. Let's get it. Here goes. I can see blurring the kids, but why the adults? Who knows, man? They even blurred pictures of grown adults, not just the kids. Who knows? I have not had time to review it all, but I'm confident that internet sleuths will, and they'll make tons of content around it. So I'm looking forward to that. And, yeah, it's go time on those files, man. We want to know what's going on. I think that even though it's not all been revealed, we can pretty much conclude that Bill Clinton was a likely pedophile. That's a strong word, too, but, I mean, that dude was like, he was like wearing the same dress, the same outfits as Jeff. He was wearing, he was swimming in his pool, and they looked like they were, what's the word? Thick as thieves or something like that. He looked like he really liked being over there. Like, it wasn't just, you know, because Jeffrey Epstein obviously clearly knew everyone. But to what degree were their relationships? And it looks like they were real close. All right, ready? So somebody's getting this oddish. The weed Pokemon. Give me a number. Get them all. Mister, check the website. Also, shipping day is nearing. Is there a shipping service to recommend that would arrive before 7 days? I need it to arrive after January, but before January 14th. I would recommend priority mail shipping. All right. Hey, what's up, Top Card? How's it going? Brandon says 2. 1, 2. Now we're going to shuffle up these. First thing I'll do is take them behind the camera. Okay. I ate a ton of mushrooms for dinner tonight. I bought a whole box, carton or whatever you want to call it, of lion's mane mushroom. And then there's that Japanese mushroom. What's that called? Shiitake. And then there was this weird frilly mushroom. I've never eaten it before. I bought all 3 of them, a little carton of each. And I cooked up the whole thing and ate nearly the whole thing by myself. So every time I burp, I taste a lot of mushroom. What day do you think I should ask for shipping? Well, if you need it to arrive before January 14th, but after January 7th, I think it's pretty safe to ask for shipping on January 6th. And then we do priority mail shipping, which costs a little more. So maybe you could do, I don't know. Well, it's a massive shipment. Maybe you could do like $20 on the shipping for the guaranteed priority. Scared of mushrooms because of Last of Us. All right, Brandon, 1. What? What do you mean you're scared of mushrooms? That's how it all starts. You eat the mushrooms and then it's all over. Here's CS Man. See how Michael Jackson was hanging out with Bill Clinton and Jeffrey Epstein. Why does that seem like a fever dream or something, doesn't it? Doesn't that seem insane? CS Men, card number 2. What do we got? Oh my gosh, that's not good, CS Men. There's only 2 spots left. Now you have a 50% odds. Could go to Brandon. That's CS Men. Who's this going to be? Oh my gosh, you did pull it though, Mr. CS Men. Lucky days. All right. Whew, were you sweating bullets? And Mr. Brandon, I'm sorry, Brandon, you might have missed by 1, but you did not get the super snipe. You could have gotten a super snipe. CS Men would have been buying the card for you. Okay. What day do you think I asked for shipping? Yeah, probably January 6th. It can be picked up and shipped out because it'll take longer than a full day for it to ship. January 6th. And it should be probably some medium large priority mailboxes. That's probably how we'll do it. Maybe with some signature required. Split them up into the 2 box. Probably like 2 of those. All right. So this is your new weed oddish. Cute little signature on it. Any gym breaks? Yeah, there's just 1. We don't have a lot of gym breaks. Okay. Boop. Here it is. 1 person's already in here. It's Mr. Jaded. And it's just a tag 9 top Squirtle. That's all it is. It's cute, though. I mean, it is, a 9's a high grade, if you think about it. Pack split? Pack split still needs 5 people, I believe. All right, back to that website. Next up, we have an order from, ta-da, Glory of Team Rocket, 30 packs. And that is your brother, whose name I cannot remember. It's, I'm trying to remember. Is it with a T? Picture, please, mister. Also, please read my message directly above. Let's see. He says, I'll give you $50 for priority mail and for you to ship it out yourself. I can do that. Here we are. There you go. Let's go ahead and grab this. Sort of like what you're saying is you want, you know, like priority handling too. That's what you mean by that. So I can do that. TCC handling. Okay. Let us see. We're going to take a picture over here in the CS main channel. Zoom me on in. Click. Okay, lovely. Ah, Steven. I thought it was something with the T, like I couldn't remember, though. Steven with an ST. Now it makes sense. Boop. So, Glory of Team Rocket. I think it'll require me to stand up for that. I'll be right back. I'm getting a box of the Glory of Team Rocket, everybody. Mr. Steven, welcome back. All right, here we are. I had to go find an absolutely fresh case for you. Boop. That was a fresh case. Picture, please. Congratulations, CSman. Nice oddish. Let's get a snip. Okay, good. Boop. Tossing that. Should be getting a tag return pretty soon. One with only my own cards in it. There we go. All right. Let's start snipping. Snip number 1. So I see we have 59 viewers and 21 likes. Take a second and smash that like button. You can do that by double tapping the screen if you're on your phone. There we are. Snipping this. Double tapping the screen will leave a like. Snipping this. Oh, we just jumped up to 67 views. I don't know how that works. You know, was it yesterday night that YouTube said we had like at one point 24 viewers, and it turned out it's just the watch count is like rigged or something? It's not good, is it? Yo, I'm back. It's Millwall. He's back. How long have you been away, Millwall? I'm hoping Rockstar Mahi comes back. Please, bro. Here's Persian. Ooh. Boop. Okay. Here's a cold one. Oops. Let's place this here. And we'll take a look at... Aha! The tree. You got the tree. The tree man with the olives in it. How you doing? We're going to put some olives on your sandwich. Here's a cold one. Here's a cold one. Here's 5 days. I've been busy because of Christmas. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. Ooh. A Haktua in a pear tree. Here's, oh, cold, cold, cold. I wonder where the Haktua girl is now. What do you think she does with her time? Okay. I feel like turning on some Minecraft. Minecraft sounds nice. What other songs sound good? Here's Zamazenta. So you might get the, okay, you might get the Spidey Ops, the Spide Ops. So we're looking for Houndoom AR to save this box. This is a doomed box. We need Houndoom AR. There's a chance for it. It's not a big chance. Also, if this could just be a double hit box, that would be great. Double hit box time. There's Waifu Fett. You should play Deepak mode. Nuh-uh, I'm playing 9 Inch Nails. Enjoying her crypto rug pull. There it is. The Orbeetle comes out. All right, I'm announcing this one, Mr. Steve, as a cold box. You can try again. We have a fresh box open for you. Here's Farticuno. If you ever don't want your hollows, you can trade your hollows toward me, and we'll put your we'll give you a spot in the new trade break. Same with your EX cards. If you ever don't want your EX cards, you can trade them away for a spot in the trade break. Even ARs can be traded, and the more expensive the card is, the more favorable the trade is. We have something called the Trade Slab. It's a new thing. It's been pretty popular. It adds a new level of interactivity with the channel where you can liquidate some of your cards. So this is a Tag 9 recall card. Notice it's from 1998. This card is actually pretty rare. It comes from Gym 1 Leader Stadium. It's an uncommon card, and there he is. He's Slowbro, and they've got some contraption on his head. Pretty weird trainer card, but that's a vintage trainer card is what it is. You guys can trade cards out of your bag that you don't want. I'll take anything in the Pokemon hobby. Minecraft's relaxing. Mister, you should play Deepak mode. I should play... I don't know what I should play. There you go. I'm playing Drake. Okay, Mr. Steven, let's find your bag. Ugh. You're probably this guy, Steven C. Okay. Mr. Steven. So you got a nice chunk of hollows at this point, Steven. So if you ever want to trade them, just let me know. Well, you can't, I don't think, says Isaac. You should, oh, because I'll get, like, demonetized or something, right? I mean, the streams don't really earn all that much money anyways. So technically, we could play what we want. I'll play you some depressing Radiohead songs. Then you'll be, like, reflecting on your life. You'll be like, wow, my life sucks. Ooh. Ruff. Look away, Steven. You don't want to look at that. Those girls are being inappropriate. In honor of Epstein, you should play the video of 10 hours of Michael Jackson sounds. Oh, my God, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Yeah, Michael Jackson, he was accused of, you know, hanging out with little boys. And now we got all these pictures of him on Epstein Island. I mean, hanging out with Bill Clinton, of all people. It did not look good. Robert Breeding, he says, 1 Korean Eevee Heroes box, 2 live customs. We're going to start there, Robert. I see you sent in 2 orders. 2 live costumes. Are you ready? Sent in an order for Mega Evolutions. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. These are the live costumes. We got 1. Oh, you get a little South Park card. That's cool. And 2. Oh! 5 Waifu Shuffles? All right. That's cool. That's a lot. 5 Waifu Shuffles it is. Okay. 5 little Waifu Shuffles. Doobie 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 doo. One, 2. This is some of the trade loot that I got out of a trade. Now we're using it to stuff some of these little packies. Cool, right? 5 Waifu Shuffles. So, we're going to bring you over there and see what you pull out of there. If you pull something good over there, you can still re-roll it. There it goes. The Waifu Shuffle pull itself can't be re-rolled because it's meant to push the Waifu Shuffle along. Okay. Hey, how's it going? What's up, Benjamin? There are pics of Trump too, right? I don't know. People are wondering that. They're wondering if he's just not there as much or if they hit it all. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could be huge right here. Let's find out what it is. Ah, you do pull something. So just 1 card, though. Just 1 card. You pull Alsace. Alsace? Who did you pull? Let's find out. Just checking to see if I previous One Piece with you. Previous One Piece. Huh? Oh, you're wondering if you've got a bag with me? Yep, you got a Benjamin Gomez bag right over here. All right, so let's find Alsace. Pull some of these out, make this easier. Grumpy Cat, Kearsarge, Ness, Argus. Wait, who's this? Nope. How do I read this? Breast, maybe? Watrell, Plymouth, Brid. I think that's Mogadar, Janice, Megaman, Yuki, Bunny. That's some voice actor. Naked Girl's Tie. Ah, found it. All right, here you go. Oh, there's no price on it, so we don't know what it could be re-rolled for. There it is. That is your pull tonight. It is Alsace. You pulled the 5 Waifu Shuffles card. Mr. Robert Breeding, what do you think about this, man? So we can re-roll it into the Weiss Schwartz box. I don't think this one went in there for very much. It probably either went in for 40 or 60. We could probably look it up to find out. But this was a cheap one because it's not a signature card, okay? So it probably went in for 40 or 60. So that means your re-roll would look kind of like either like 2 spots or maybe 2 spots with a little bit left over. 10 hours of Michael Jackson songs. Yeah, it was weird, man. Michael Jackson, Jeffrey Epstein, and Bill Clinton hanging out together. Also, the girls with all the quotes on their arms and legs from the Lolita book or whatever. Here it is, Mr. Robert. If you decide to re-roll it, we'll have to look it up probably to find out what it's exactly worth. I'm going to turn on some Minecraft, I think. You talking to me? I'm talking to Robert Breeding. You just pulled this card out of the Waifu Shuffle of all places. You got a pull that moves you over to the Waifu Shuffle, 5 Waifu Shuffles, and then you pulled this out of the Waifu Shuffle. That's what happened. Christmas Wave? I mean, I don't know. Christmas Wave. Christmas Synth Wave. I sit order Waifu. I think he's trying to say I didn't order Waifu. Mr. Robert Breeding, you pulled 5 Waifu Shuffles out of the live customs. That was your pull. And so that's a kind of pull where you get moved over to the Waifu Shuffles. Not Michael Jackson songs, Michael Jackson sounds. Someone just edited together all the woos and moans. It's great. Christmas Wave. Play to start Christmas. Childhood Memories, 1990. Mr. Jesus says, oh, okay, he understands now. Cool. All right, so he understands it. Just letting you know. I'm going to toss this over here for now. I'll put your name on it. All right. We got to get moving. Okay. Are you going to open something? No opening things. That's the rule. Now, the Korean Eevee Hero box. Let's see what else we need to gather. So, Korean Eevee Hero box. That's pricey. And then also 4 Metazoo Kickstarters. Oh, cool. Okay. We'll be sold out of those, man. We're going to be sold out of those, everybody. 1, 2, 3. And 4. So we got to get you the Korean Eevee Heroes box. We don't have one, like a full box right next to us, do we? No? Okay, good. Metazoo Kickstarters. Damn, that's a big order. Here they are. Good luck in there, man. Kickstarter, yep. And also 4 Kick. Yep, we're going to open those Kickstarters right now. And then after that, we're going to get the Korean Eevee Heroes. Good luck. Robert Breeding, everybody. Snipping this. That's fine. I'll take it. Nice. Snipping that. Snipping these. Lebanese. And snipping these. Okay. Oops. Fubuki over there, huh? Look at that, Fubuki. Time to take a picture of some of these cards, some of these consignment cards and get them on their way. Cactus Cat. Hey, that's a good card for Cactuar Queen, the Cactus Cat. Okay. Fireball, Hug and Molly. You got Eternal Snowflake. There you go. There you go. Very nice. All right, we'll put this Cactus Cat in the front under your tree. What? Ho, ho, ho. Set that there. Here's Exploding Mind, Fireball, Gigi Bird, Forest Aura, the Slide Rock Bolter. Where's Miss Alexandra? She's missing it. She likes opening these. She's a fan of these. She's missing it. Here's, okay, we got Catnap, Bat Squatch, Fireball, Einfield Monster, Power Up Blue, Death Beam. Ooh, creepy. Well, the good news is these have all been regular holos so far, so that's so far so good. I'm here. He's opening all the Kickstarters without you. And last but not least, we got Water Gun, Old Green Eyes, Chaos Potion, Menehune, and Jersey Devil. All right, Jersey Devil it is. Cool. Boop. Okay, Jersey Devil. All right, so that is the Kickstarter Metazoo. We've got this so far. You got a little South Park card that you pulled out of those live customs. That's fun. One whole box of Eevee Heroes coming right up. I'm going to go grab it. I was wondering when that shipping info will be available, William Downer. Huh. All right, let me go grab this box. Here we are. I'm back. So, boy, these have gotten expensive. I remember when these were like, I don't know, like $30 a box. Now the Kickstarters maybe sold out. No, there's more. We got more. We got a whole fresh box too. I bought extra Metazoo Kickstarter just in case because I thought it was a decent product. All right, very good. Jersey Devil looks kind of cool. No Mothman came out, notably. That's what we want. We want that Mothman. All right, one whole box of Eevee Heroes. Yeah, remember when this first came out? I remember I bought like 8 cases of it right away. And we were just blasting through these. These were selling like hotcakes, man. You can still totally pull a Umbreon out of here. Or many other alternative arts. Big order, guys. Between his 2 orders, Robert Breeding sent a total of $410. There we go. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Maybe he is in one of my sealed boosters, but he will stay there. Oh, could be. Could be. Makes you want to open them right now. Let's see. You open them, there's nothing in it. It's all bad pulls. Here's Swampert. It's Swampert. There is Entei. Cold. All right, let's just do it like that. Since these come out backwards anyways. Electrode. Marshtadow. Here's a cold one. Here's Psychic Cat. Okay, good. Lespion. We've got a cold one. So you guys are watching a whole box of Eevee Heroes get open. What a treat. Really appreciate it, Mr. Robert Breeding. Gosh, man. Five minutes to open this one pack. All because we didn't snip it close enough. Oh, nice Umbreon coming out of there, though. This one's a struggle. I know we're just sliding through the other ones. This one's just stuck. Okay. Good. Did you guys see Jake Paul get his lights knocked out? He got punched so hard, it was crazy. Cold. Umbreon. Cold. Cold. Rachu. Here's a cold one. A Vaporeon. Boop. Cold. Grimmsnarl. The website, guys, the website's so nice now. Miss Tammy worked on the website a bunch. If you guys haven't tried it, the website's, oh, there you go. You got a nice Sylveon SR. That's not too bad. Better than some of the other possibilities. For example, a totally cold box. Tammy worked hard on getting more listings up on the website and getting it categorized properly. Yeah, she made some improvements for sure. I think Karis was working on the issue of not being able to have like an account that you can consistently log into. But yeah, we're getting some heavy website orders these days. It's actually getting used a lot. I went to bed at 8, but saw the highlights. He got knocked off blank out. Good, him losing was way overdue, says Brendan. There we go. All right. Yeah, he looked like he didn't even know where he was. He was like, ah! He looked so shocked. But I guess he broke his jaw, huh? Mister, they killed Kenny. Those bastards. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Ah, South Park. I miss South Park. Yeah. Ooh. I remember when South Park made, like, comedy that wasn't just small penis jokes. Look at that. Ooh. Very good. Robert Breeding. You know what I don't understand about the recent South Park episodes? So they're going after Trump a lot, right? Biden was like a crazy mess for 4 years, and we don't ever get any content about him. How does that make any sense? There was so much you could make fun of him for, but there were never any Joe Biden episodes at all. Yes, I don't think there was, at least. There goes Mr. Robert with an RO. Let's see. Robert. There we go. Very nice. And we'll put this over here. Good. Okay. And we'll grab these. Very nice. Very good, Mr. Robert. Thank you so much for the big order. I'm upset he lost. I bet $20 on him. Everyone thought it was going to be the script, huh? He can't lose. Oh, he's going to win, bro. It's a script. All right, we'll put this here. All right, let's take a picture. Jump into the Consignment Slabs January channel. Perfect. Let's take a picture of all this. Click. All right, we got a picture. Lovely. Okay, now we'll take these and put them in the consignment box. What else we got? So we got this really nice Charizard. That's a great one. Here's a Jolteon. He's a pricey card. What's back here? Okay, that one's ready to rotate out. Ooh, look at that. Holy cow, Reno. Her name's Reno. Take a look at this girl. His opponent was strutting around the arena, lol, not even tired. Yeah, that guy looked like he was ready to punch a wall of bricks, and he's going to win and the bricks are going to lose. Crazy. Yes, all right. Boxing's cool, man. Boxing, UFC, it's all neat. All right. I don't know about the slap battles, though. What do you guys think of the slap battles? I saw there was a version of the slap battles where it's girls smacking each other on the butt. I was like, all right, this I can get behind. See what I did there? All right. He's a former champion and Olympic medalist. Haha, Jake was way out of his league. There we go. Oh, that's ready to be rotated. Okay. Imagine there was actually like money involved where the other guy was supposed to go down. We're going to take a picture of this one too. And the other guy didn't play ball. He's like, nah, I'm just going to take this win. Okay, we're going to take a picture here. Zooming in. Click. All right, good. Some great cards here going into the Consignment Slabs channel. Good. Now, who is next? Who's waited the longest time? We're going to hit refresh. Did my order go through? Says Mr. Benjamin. Well, Mr. Benjamin, we're about to find out. So we can see we have some Brandon Wong orders, 2 of them. And we can see also there is a Matthew Temlet order, an Alexander order. Okay, good. And actually, it looks like we can hit refresh on this again. Okay, let's scroll back up on that. And then there's also, we're going to hit refresh over here. Happy birthday, me. Happy birthday, Mr. Andy Man. So, yes, 10 minutes ago, we got a Benjamin Gomez order for $70. All right, so, but Mr. Brandon's been waiting a little longer. Let's do him first. Mr. Brandon, he says, 6 Mega Evolution. Ooh, Mega Evolution, you say? Say less, fam. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see. Oops. 5, 6. He also wants, click, 3 live customs. All right, live customs it is. Let's get him in there. I ordered 3. 3 live customs? Yes. So here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. And a 1. A 2. A 3. See what's going on there. Orthworm. Ah, you got the little mole guy. Ah, darn. Okay, you got lots of little mole guys. No luck on the live customs. Ouch. Live customs are tough now, huh? Well, they're not super tough, but I mean, they kind of cost a lot. That extra $5. I'll put you here, Mr. Brandon. All right, we'll put you on that. Let's see what happens in your Mega Evolutions, because you did not have the luck in the live customs. But here's the Mega Evolutions. It might go better over there. Okay. Let's start sneaping. Yeah, he got his face punched so hard. He looked really shocked when he was on the ground after being punched. But now that I know his jaw got broken, kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Snipping this. I thought it was really funny that the guy punching him was smiling the whole time. Like he was just having a good old grand old time. There it goes. All right, throw this away. Ready. Here's execute. Boop. Is there a mega pack break? Not yet. We haven't had a chance to get one. Usually that's a sign we've been really busy, actually. Yeah, we've been so busy. When we slow down, then we get a chance to make a jumbo pack break. Here's Steelix. Here's Snover. Actually, there is something we forgot to do in the daytime stream. We got to remove HoloLive from the menu. We sold through HoloLive Elite Spark completely. Okay, Spoink. Wow, that's a tough round, man. Double tough round for Mr. Brandon tonight. Brandon. Can't be that way, Brandon. Brandon, let me get you a bonus card, huh? What kind of bonus card are we handing out? That's tough as hell, dude. I'll trade in my holos and EXs if possible. Sure, for a trade spot. Okay. See if I can give you a decent card, though. I'll give you a little bonus. How about this? I'm going to give you this. Actually, you know, I'll give you this. There it is. So you got 1 Bulbasaur. That's a Bulbasaur box topper. And I think those come with the boxes of Mega Evolution. So I have the ability to be generous that way. There you go. See a little Bulbasaur bonus. Brandon, let's find your bag. 40 per spot, 3 spots remaining, says Mr. Zach. He's talking about the OP 13 box break, where you have a chance to take a whole box for $40. Your odds are 1 in 13. Oh, thank you, mister. No problem. All right, but we should be looking for a baggie for you. You got a baggie somewhere? Bill's got a baggie. Beatrice has got a baggie. Brett Love's got a couple baggies. Brett Love, he wants me to do a bag sort. I'm down for a bag sort. So, okay, so you got these. You got a couple of funny cards here. Did you know these are actually gradable? So these guys could grade 10 and be worth this kind of something. Same here. And then your hollows, huh? So I think for a spot in the trade slab, this is not enough hollows yet, but you can keep building the bag up, and eventually it will be. Yes. So I'll put this like this. Fresh bag. Can I send $1 for top loader for the Bulbasaur? Do you want me to remove them from the plastic? Let's see. Yeah, you can do that. Here's a little Bulbasaur. Yeah, put them like this. Would that work? Ugh, it's a tight fit. Maybe it'll work like this. I don't think so. It would stick out, wouldn't it? Maybe like that. That's a tight fit. I guess that's good enough. All right. Needs semi-rigid for sealed cello. I mean, you can cram it into a top loader, I suppose. Wow. Beavis. Okay, very nice, guys. So far, so good, everybody. So far, so good. What do you guys want to see open tonight? I want to hear your opinions. What are your Christmas opinions, everybody? There it is. Okay. Oops. I wonder how those betting websites work. The contract, whatever it is, like event contracts or something like that. What is an event contract, and how do you set one up? Here's Ty Lee. Here's Ancient Origins, and here is Annihilate. And then we've got Erica as well. So this one has never been repriced. The Annihilate needs repricing. He's going down in price. Now, I'm betting over time that this guy has gotten a little cheaper. We're going to drop him down to 40. He's just an SR. He's not an SIR. Okay. I believe he's rotated twice, actually. So I've lost a couple sleeves to him already. I assume setting up those contracts are similar to setting up a polymarket contract. Why do they call them contracts, you know? It's like the way we call a break instead of a raffle, you know? It's kind of interesting. They're like, no. Actually, this is a contract. You know what I mean? It's got that feeling to it. Okay, Mega Tyranitar, Bulbasaur. What do you mean this is gambling? You never heard of a contract? All right, there we go. It's an event contract. People send money based on whether something happens or not. And then if it happens, they get paid out. It's not gambling. It's an event contract. Don't forget the Rocket Box Topper. Oh, yeah. The Rocket Box Topper break is awesome. Actually, that's a pure vintage card. That one's been a bit slow moving recently, I feel. Here you go. Taking some more of these slabs off the table. There you go. Very nice. What is next? We got an order from Mr. William. So William sent for shipping 3 days ago. That shipping information should be in your email. Okay. Okay. So now we've got Miss Alexandra. One spot in the One Piece break, Mr. A question, there is no way you ever obtain a box of Metazoo's Secret Shadow expansion, question mark. Is that like the latest set? I mean, I'm open-minded to anything that might sell. There it is. I could probably do that. Question is, would it sell? So there you are on number 12, Miss Alexandra. 1 spot remains. Contract is probably just some technical term to hold somebody liable. Yeah, like the devil contract with the gambling guy, gambling devil. There we go. Pull those over. Thank you, Isaac Thomas, Gym Break, Squirtle. So the gym break is over, everybody. That's Isaac Thomas jumping in. Mr. Isaac. Is Tammy here? You're going to be mad at me. I ordered from that card store the next day, air Saturday UPS shipment level. At the next day, air Saturday UPS shipment level. Oh, okay. So here's Isaac with an I. He's going over here. And here's Squirtle. Just got to do what you got to do, I guess. There's Jaded and Isaac Thomas. Okay. And where is our deck? Oh, nope, that's not what we're looking for. Those are the old scorecards. We don't use those anymore, I think. We used to do scorecards. How much for OP13 last spot? Should be 40 bucks. Might already be sold. Did anyone already grab it? Welcome, guys, to the late night stream. Take a second and smash the like button. Hope you guys are having a great night. If you're new, we got some free cards for you if you place your first-time order. You can place your first-time order on the website or head to the description of the live stream if you're new. So we've got Chien Pa. It's a strong card, 220 HP, versus... Oh! He doesn't beat Mewtwo because Mewtwo has 280 damage. Round 1 goes to Isaac Thomas. All right, round 2. Rapidash, kind of weak. That's it. Cerulege beats Rapidash. It's over. It goes to Mr. Isaac Thomas. And that is a gym break. It's just a small little break. It's a 2-person break. Decided by a deck of cards. Pretty quickly, actually. Where can I put this deck of cards? Maybe right here. All right. Thank you, guys. All right, that's Mr. Jaded's energy card. This is Mr. Isaac Thomas's energy card. I suck with my anxiety. You got a little anxiety? Here it is. Tell me about it. What made you feel anxious? There we go. So we can choose a new card, I guess, if we wish, for the kind of split. Let's see. Imagine we did this one. We split that in half. Actually, that card looks like it's perfectly well suited for the live customs. Live customs, here we go. Maybe we put a piece of gold in the live customs. Think people would like that? The fact my shipment is in Louisville, Kentucky. Why does that matter? Okay, ready? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it should be 9, right? 9 times 25. Okay. You're watching a live custom get made in front of your eyes. Persian. Number 078. It's going to have the chase sign on it because it's a chase card. I'm new to this delivery. Okay. All right. We'll fill a Persian into one of these. Now, we need to fill the rest of these up. Let's do it with this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There it goes. Good. And there we have it. Persian goes back up there. Great card. Awesome. Can I have something good for free? Why, yes, you can. You can have a free smooch. Smooch. Mr. Edwin Delcid, Kickstarter Metazoo. Edwin Delcid. Here it is. So this has a chance for a $700 Mothman card in it. Let's see if you get lucky on it. Edwin Delcid, are you watching? Mr. Edwin. You have to say, please, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. All right. We've got Light Beam, Latinum Bolt. We've got Matlocks, Moon-Eyed People, Shock Aura, Stone Skin, the Spookster, Cactus Cat. You're pulling Cactus Cat reverse foil. Ooh, right. I'm telling you, Cactuar Queen would like that, I bet. It is. All right. You should give her it and then say, where my hug at? Yo, where my hug at? Okay. What do we got here? Ah. Very good. My heart. Do you get nervous that they're going to pull the chase card? There we go. They're going to do it. How about this Ho-Oh? Is this up to date? Wow, that's nice. You know, this Ho-Oh is a really good card from Gold Deck Part 2. See that? Pretty interesting. And the Queen of Spades, huh? Okay, sure. Here's the Fall of the Airship. We've got these two girls who are about to make out with each other. They're sisters! Here's the Wasteland. Not the Wasteland. I'm more into the Hipland. Gotta beg harder, I'm afraid. All right. Thank you so much for that. Who's next? Wow, so we sold some Kickstarter tonight. Robert Breeding is next. He comes back and says, I'll take another Korean Eevee Heroes and 5 of the Crown Zenith. Ooh, Crown Zenith is hot. Like that set a lot. 5 of the Crowns. Got 1. Put this back over here. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 Crown Zenith for him. And then we'll go grab a box of that Eevee Heroes. It's a big order, guys. This is a $255 order. Okay? No messing around. I thought I was next, says Benjamin. No, Robert Breeding is next. Here it is. There we go. We just go in order. Very nice. And here's this. And here's this. Good luck. $255 order. There we go. We go from oldest to newest. People were all ordering at the same time. Ready? Here's Radiant Charjabug and Rayquaza. We are. It would be cool if we had some way to like combine all the purchases into some sort of like chain, which we could display on the screen. That would be neat. Here's Zacia. We'd have to pull orders from every system, you know. ZELLE, Wise, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Here's Graveler. Look at all those cards, man. Radiant Eternitas. Here's Mr. Mime. I'm sorry, Cecilas. He did say he's sorry. All right, that's it. I'm getting him some free ones. Where am I in the queue? There we go. Here's Duskull. Here's Boo. All right. And here is a nice Duskull with good centering. That's great. That's great. Thank you, Robert Breeding. Cool. Let's go grab him his box of Eevee Heroes. I'm going to go grab that fresh box. Yeah, he placed this order pretty fast. Mr. Robert, I like your orders. I like that they're ZELLE orders, man. Very nice. turning $250 into $5 in 4 seconds. Now, hold on. Duskull could grade 10. This guy can't. Maybe this guy can't. Maybe Rayquaza. The Duskull's worth a little bit. I think the Duskull is going to be the main pull there. But let's grab this. Yeah, the Duskull's looking clean, man. Snap this. Let's see what happens here. It's certainly possible to do what you're describing when you're opening up cards. I bet the Duskull's worth about 100-ish if he grades 10. Okay. I'm being a bit facetious. Ah, you're pondering the dichotomy. I'm going to be a slam poet. We're going to do slam poetry. Okay, here's a big snip there. And a big snip there. How's Chris? Oh, I already read that one. There we go. All right, so easiest Umbreon. Does anyone know if my order got processed? I don't know. Good, 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 good. Here's Urachu. Set that over there. And here's a holo. No, that's a cold pack. This is a nice V card, Leafeon V. We got Floetta. Here's Florida. All right. I watched more Chris Hansen today. Dude, I could watch that show all day long. It's so crazy watching it every time. What are you doing here? Ruining my life. Making the biggest mistake of my life. I was just going to tell her to stay off the internet and leave, I swear. Here's a Vaporeon. Who won the Andy giveaway? It was, not you. I can't remember the name of the person. Somebody in the daytime stream won it. Okay. Haha, Leafeon. Tossing this over here. Eevee Heroes used to be a smaller risk back in the day. Now it takes a lot to get through it, you know. But when you pull those alt-arts, it's so good feeling. Okay. You're going to pull an Espeon, though. Regular Espeon. Still better than a perfectly cold box, I suppose. Marshadow. Cold. Swampert. It's Swampert. Here's Umbreon. Ooh. Good. Cold. Eldegoss. Cold. Another packet that needs to be opened completely. Ah, Glaceon. Very nice, Glaceon. We have so much variety on the channel. The big thing tonight is that Silver Tempest has joined the menu. Silver Tempest. Cold. And Grimmsnarl. Ship India, yes. Giveaway. Yes. What? All right. So there we have it. Thank you so much for the big orders tonight. Mr. Robert Breeding, guys. Robert Breeding's in the lead for biggest order tonight. Did you guys know that? Robert Breeding has just done about 650. Thanks, Robert. You're not the biggest order today, believe it or not. There we go. All right. The biggest order today goes to John Lucas. So out of this order, we get a nice Rayquaza, Radiant Charjabug, Zacian, Radiant Eternatus, Graveler, Mr. Mime, Bo, Duskull. That's cool. We've got Leafeon, we got Espeon, we got Umbreon. Okay. Maybe not the hottest round, but not the worst round either, I suppose. I've seen rounds where it's literally nothing. You know, like the Duskull is something. But I've seen rounds where it's literally zero. Here we go. Giveaway, you ship India, yes? India. Badoo, 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 badoo. All right, I'm shipping to India. Thank you. Now, let's take an accounting of the oldest order real fast. Mr. Temlet was wondering about his order, right? So I'm looking at the age of every order. We're going to hit refresh. Matthew has 5 Korean Rocket, and his is the oldest order. Mr. Temlet, 5 Korean Rocket. Ready? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get you a bonus one tonight. You get a bonus pack tonight, okay? Since you did so good stopping those guys at the store. All right, bonus pack. 6 packs over there. Hello, Mr. and Friends. Hey, what's up, Team Rocket Grunt? This is Temlet's order. Boop. Here's Spidops. Wheezing. Ooh. Okay, we got the Wheezing AR, not bad. It's only 6 packs, so picking up any ARs. Oh, you got a nice little Tyranitar. Okay, and I mean it's really not bad for 6 packs. You got the AR, you got a little Mewtwo, you got a little Tyranitar. Perfect. All right. I ship to India. All right. I think we keep your bag somewhere. Where do we keep your bag? I actually never know anymore. There's all these bags floating all over the place. Let's see. Probably in here, right? Nope. Maybe not in here. Let's try another box. Okay. Here's a Matthew Hill. Let's see. Is this a new bag scenario? Wow, there are some old bags in here. Here's Emmanuel Barragan. He shipped India. India has Pokemon Fun School cards. Bought a bunch of those in 2020, 2021. Surprised it never really caught on. I think I've heard of those because of TCA Gaming, but I never messed with them. Because I think at the time that he showed them off, I immediately thought, not good enough looking. Mario. Haha, found you. Okay, that was tricky, wasn't it? Okay, there we go. You've got a bag right here. Good. All of the India haters can just, I don't know. You can pull a stinky Pokemon. Ha! There you go. I'm going to move you into this box. I think there's more space in this box anyways. Yep. Trying to manage the MA boxes over here. All right, cool. So you've been moved into a different box. What did Manuel Barragan leave us? Manuel, he left us Black Kyurem, some hollows. Really not much. Thank you, Mr. Manuel, for your generous donation. The Dusk Noir is just a regular Pokeball. He's out. Okay. All right. Let me just look things over. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay, so we also need to get one live custom to Andy Man from Edwin Delcid. Is Andy Man watching? Yes. We're going in order from oldest to newest, okay? So have no fear if you're waiting for your order. You have not been forgotten. Well, this pack feels empty. Okay, here it is. I'm out, guys. Thanks again, TCC. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. So, this is a gift from Edwin Delcid to Andy Man. Is Andy Man watching? Who bought me a live custom? I don't know. I don't know if he's watching. Let's see if it turns into something. Ah, this one's a cold one, okay? A little cold pack, but it's the thought that counts. We'll put his name down in the donations card. The December's donations. 13, Edwin Delcid. 25. There it is. Mister, did you see the news of Hindu being burnt alive in Bangladesh? I did not hear about that. What's the nature of that? Was it an attack by somebody? Sometimes you get people attacking each other. Grabbing some more slabs here. Bringing those up. Now, that's taken care of. And we are moved on. Let me refresh. Here it is, Mr. Benjamin. Benjamin, your wait time was 40 minutes, and that was actually short compared to how long Mr. Temlet waited. He waited 58 minutes. So you ordered 2 EN EB1s. Ah, the English EB1s. Let's grab it. Big order, guys. English EB1. Where's that hiding these days? Where do I store this now? Do I need a fresh box of it? English EB1. Okay, so I'm not seeing it. So I believe we get a fresh box for you. Are you ready? Let's go get him a fresh box. Yes. All right. Very nice. You think he's coming back? Who, me? The cold pack was promised to him 3,000 years ago. I can't see all the slabs that would show in horizontal mode. We're in vertical mode for the nighttime stream. We experiment with both modes. There we go. Ooh. I'm still convinced that this is a dog and not a deer. It's a moose, actually. Thank you very much. There it is. Good stuff, guys. Fresh box, EB1. Who doesn't want a fresh box of EB1? Ooh. Okay. Yo. Finally, I can talk in the stream. Hey, what's up, Troy Malice? How much is a booster box of what you're opening? $24 times whatever you paid. So, looks like you paid $35. $840, cheap and affordable. There's a nice brook in this set. All right, here goes, Benjamin. I'm going to start calling you Breaking Benjamin, like the band. Ready? Okay. The guy looks like his face is coming out of a rooster butt. We got this guy and these guys. Pack number 1. Pack number 2. All right. So pack number 2 did not yield any super pulls. Pretty pricey, but that is what's happening to these one-piece sets. They're getting pretty pricey. Mr. One of my Uber riders heard you while I was listening to you. I wanted to know who you were. I gave her your name, and she said she will start to join the stream. Really? That's funny as hell. That's funny, man. All right. So, Mr. Benjamin with the B. Benjamin. You're over here. Ta-da. That's Brandon. Oops. Let me put Brandon right here. Mr. Benjamin, you're right. Over here. All right, Benjamin Gomez. Now, wait a second. That's a Gomez. Your name says Gomez. Is it the same person, I presume? Is this the same guy? Here's the bag currently. I assume this is the same guy. You got Goldie Roger in here. This is your bag, correct? I might have written your name wrong when I created your bag. Ooh. You would recognize your pulls. You got this Gold D. Roger pull. Does this look like? Yes, that's mine. Perfect. We're going to rewrite your bag. Make sure we spell that name right. We don't want any misspelling. I guess cause some confusion, you know. All right. Well, thank you so much for the order tonight. Sorry about the wait time. You know, the wait time now is probably getting better, you know, because at the very beginning of a stream, you can have kind of like a beginning of the stream sort of like rush. Everyone rushes to place an order right away. But as it gets toward the middle stretch, it slows down a lot more. Yeah, you get past the bottleneck. Okay, let's see. Here we are. Good. 12.25. Good. Breaking Benjamin. I will not fall. I will not break. I will shut the world away. Did you know Karis is like a huge Breaking Benjamin fan? What a nerd. I was like, she thinks she's tough or something. She thinks she's some kind of punk. Oh, so this is Lucario Melmetal for 210. Jimmy Torres. We're going to reprice this. I can't stop buying Chinese cards off eBay. They're so cheap and so clean. How can I not? Easy. You just keep that money in your wallet. Then you come over here and give it to me. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, we're all buying different stuff, huh? If only we all knew exactly what to buy next. You know what we could do as a group, right? We could all agree to pump the same exact card as a group. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay, there it is. Jimmy Torres. That's an interesting idea. That's interesting. That's strange. NHCC. This is nothing but a holographic card. And we allowed it to rotate at a price of 39. I think it's time to take it a little more serious and try to get it sold. Like the Kabuto card. Yeah, like the Kabuto card. We could do something like that for fun. We could like pump one card really hard as a group. We just keep buying it over and over. All right. Okay. I'm going to set this to 20 bucks. Here it is. All right. Pump Nami. Let's pump Full Art Cook. I like this idea. Let's pump one of the cheap Rayquazas. Nah, Rayquaza's cool. The point is you have to do it with the stupid Pokemon. Like Weedle. Did you see the news of a Hindu being burnt alive in Bangladesh? I think you asked me that a minute ago. Why don't you, you should tell us a little bit about what happened. I'm very curious. Because I haven't heard about that, but you're telling me, so I'm a bit curious. Okay. Very nice. So, let's see who asked the oldest order now. It would be Mr. Brandon. Brandon says 6 Mega Evolutions and 1 top loader. You got it. 6 Mega Evolutions. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Da, 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 da. Let me know if you still need interest on making a deal on what I sent you in Discord. Oh, yes. Could you take a moment and send another message to me? Because that'll bump you to the top of my messages. One thing you should know is I get a bunch of messages each day. And so if you send me a message, there is a very good chance it gets lost. Yep. Each day, a couple people message me at a time. By the end of the day, it's like 20 fresh messages. And it's like, whew. Lots of questions like, should I do this? Should I do that? Where's my shipping? And then conversation about maybe a big order, maybe just a little fun interpersonal communication, communication between me and Mike's side, me and Tammy. Lots and lots of messages. Here's Meganium, Kyogre Meganium. All right, and here's Houndstone, Grafai, Mega Alabama Snow. Got you, will do. It's only fitting this channel pumps the biggest Diglett from Rocket. You know what, Wizard? That was exactly the card I had in mind. Biggest Diglett from Rocket. However, we sort of did that in the past. Now, here's the problem. Eventually, the fun of it kind of dies off, meaning it's not as fun anymore. And then no one wants to buy it anymore because the price is already too high. And you can't keep people buying it, including myself, off of the social media interest or funniness of it. And so eventually the price really does fall. And then you're just stuck holding this overpriced, overpaid for Diglett, which is exactly what I think will happen with the Kabutos. I think they'll do the same thing. We are Xerneas. Did I guys show you a Kabuto I listed for 25,000? So I personally think that buying up like first edition Kabutos is not a winning strategy. It's just a bit of a goofy thing. And I also think that pumping the Rocket Diglett would not, that doesn't sound right. Pumping Rocket Diglett would not be an effective strategy either. Wow, you're just getting toasted over here. You got Air Balloon? He got Air Balloon. Come on, Air Balloon. Air Balloon being a cornball over here. Freaking Air Balloon, Mr. Brandon. We are. Till you make a meme coin. I think we should have made a meme coin all those years back. 6 years ago, we should have made TCC coin or something. But we didn't. What a mistake. So here's Abra. I would make like a secret promise to you guys to guaranteed rug pull so that you know it's a rug pull coin. But nobody is, you know, tricked by it. You're all aware of it. Abra Tops Chrome. So this is a Spectra Tops Chrome. We need to do an investigation on the value. Miss Riz TV says, law stop. Guaranteed rug pull coin. The Rocket Glizzy Pumper. Okay, what do we have here? This card goes way up in price. All right, so currently it's at 200, and it's going to go all the way up to 320. Oops, should have bought it. If you're thinking about it, now it's 320. It's actually still cheaper than the one on eBay, okay? The one on eBay is 320, but it's in Germany. So Germany, if you buy it, you're going to pay a 15% import fee. And so this is a cheap one. Okay, perfect. Population of just 30. Okay, Caleb. This card's ready for slab away. All right. I personally will be buying Topps complete sets when I can. I think Topps is underappreciated. I could be wrong, but look at how these modern Topps cards, sets like SpongeBob do. Yes, lucky for me, I've been sitting on a lot of Topps Pokemon for a while, and it has been much cheaper than other Pokemon card sets. I think that if they release a new Topps set, they all bounce. If they don't release a new Pokemon Topps set, maybe they stagnate. Das was accused of making derogatory remarks about the Prophet Muhammad. Some reports and human rights activists suggest these charges were fabricated following a petty dispute with the co-worker. Yeah, they take that stuff very seriously in the Middle East, which is not the same as how we do it in the West. In the West, you're allowed to make fun of a religion. It's like South Park makes fun of religion all the time. You have a right to do that. No one has a right to sort of attack you or silence you because, you know, you're not part of their religion, and you are allowed to make fun of everyone's religion. That's a value we all hold very dear in the West. So when you hear about stuff like that going on in a place like, I don't know, like Indonesia or something like that, it reminds you what a privilege it is to live over here and have the right to criticize things or even make fun of it. Making fun of something is very similar to criticizing it. It gives you the ability to sort of like diminish something, right? Like authoritarian regimes don't let you make fun of the leader. Think of like Kim Jong-un or Xi Jinping. You're not allowed to make fun of them because it diminishes them. Comedy is effective. And so, you know, this is why religions do the same thing. They'll say, like, you're not allowed to make fun of the religion because they're not allowing you to criticize it. It's a form of authoritarianism. So in the West, you have that freedom, you have that right, and you should fight very hard for it and never get scared of fighting for those ideas. Those ideas built the West. But, you know, people will get scared of it because of, like, what happened on Bondi Beach. You know, mass shooting. No one wants to be involved in mass shooting. Charlie Hebdo in France. You don't want to be killed in France, you know. Thujipan is next. He says, OP13 break, you're next. All right, that's going to be the end of the break, I believe. Hold on to those values. Don't give them up to anybody. You do have to fight for them. You have to make it clear that you're not going to give up on those values. You have a right to do that. The Founding Fathers gave you those rights. All right, here we are. That's free speech. Yeah, when a religion comes around and says, you're not allowed to criticize me or I'll kill you, that's the bad guy. You've got a clear bad guy now. That's an authoritarian, like government, essentially, telling you that's wrong think. You're not allowed to have wrong think. You are not free. That's what it's telling you. And the founding fathers were like, yes, you are. You're definitely free. That's what they fought for. That's what makes America such a cool place. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. There we go. There's a Spectra Cobra Abra for 200 on eBay. Oh, that's important. So Mr. Klude says there is one on eBay for 200. Okay, so maybe when I searched it, I typed in PSA 10 Abra Tops. That's what I typed in. Maybe when I typed that in, it didn't reveal it to me. Sometimes eBay does not reveal all the items for sale. I don't know why it does that, but we have noticed that as an issue before. You have so many cards worth so much money. Why are you still doing this? I think you're rich enough. Law, says Juggy. I'm not rich. Like, I can't take my money and just go buy something nice at all. I can't do that. I'm pokey rich, but I'm not rich. You see what I'm saying? So, like, I don't have a bunch of cash to go partying in the Maldives. I can't pay off my mortgage like that. I have a set amount of cash. So I'm not as wealthy as you think I am. I'm only wealthy in theory if you were to somehow be able to quickly liquidate my collection, which I can't quickly liquidate my collection. I would, I'd be dumping all my cards into the market. So that's just not possible. All right, here goes. Not possible. I don't think Mr. would know what to do with himself if he wasn't doing this. Ingot buyers if you do. Let's see. Link to the 200. Here it is. Oops. Mob violence is an incredibly dangerous thing. People become animals really quickly when allowed to remove the masks of life. Yes, I'm still of the belief that we're basically just highly evolved monkeys, but we're still monkeys. You know what I mean? Like, we can devolve as a society pretty quickly. There's a lot of books about that, like Lord of the Flies, stuff like that. Okay. Lord of the Flies is about the sort of like a fun little look into societal collapse. Give me a number. Actually, give me 2 numbers. We need 2 numbers. 11 and 4 it is. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then the next number is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 separate people gave 2 different numbers. Here it goes. We have a static list, so there's 2 shuffles. All right, so Mr. Zach on 1. Sorry, Zach. Edward Cornelio on 2. Jesus Aguilera on 3. Edward Cornelio on 4. Sarah on 5. Sarah on 6. Edward on 7. Oh my gosh, does Edward keep getting lucky or what? So that's 7. Don't celebrate yet, Edward. We have to finish opening these and the numbers have to add up, okay? So this is number 8, Daniel. This is number 9, Edward. This is number 10, Zachary. This is number 11, Ben. This is number 12, Alexandra. And this is number 13, Thujipan. That's it. Edward Cornelio takes the box of OP 13. Wow. I sent the link to the Abra listing in Discord if you want to take a look. All right, that sounds good. I'll take a look at that and adjust the price to be accurate, okay? So I think Edward was saying he wants to keep the drawing. He doesn't want the actual box. Isn't that right? All right, we'll put this over here. It's from Sold Goods. I was posting the link in here. So there we have it. I think he's going to trade for the box. Thank you, everybody. Sorry for the misses. Some people missed. Like Sarah had 2 spots. Zach had 2 spots. Pretty ouchy to miss. But, you know, you take your shot at that OP13 box. Yes, all right. Yes, all right, we could host it again. Now, I don't think I saw Tammy. Is Tammy in here? I don't think I saw Tammy. Which moderators do we have tonight? We're going to go over here. We're going to head over to Break History. Oops. And this is going to say, number 1, the Gym Break. It went to Isaac Thomas. And number 2, the OP13 box break. And this went to Edward. I'm so tired of being a gangster. I think the bot stops links from being posted here. Yes, that's right. That's what it does. A. Perez is here. Hey, what's up, Mr. A. Perez? A. Perez, top mod. All right, so I'm going to say a box of OP13 here, and we'll see what Mr. Edward Cornelio wants to do with that. He's, Edward's kind of interesting because he takes these really long shots at these breaks. Like, I think he bought in like 5 spots or something into that break, 5 or 6 spots, which would be really bad if he missed. But he's just getting lucky and actually pulling it. So I don't know. There it is. I'm turkey lurking. Mr. the only one that can post links in this channel. That's right. Let's go ahead and take a look at the link. That's right. Scroll way down here. Click on this. Sold goods. Spectra Abra. Okay. 20 people watching. Oh, nice. So that's correct. He's correct. It is for 200. All right. Well, I think that makes this way more attractive as a card because when that other one sells, it jumps to like 300. Okay. Good. Boop. There it is. Only 200 on that Abra. Much more tempting now. Spectra, by the way. Next up, we have a Robert Breeding order. He says 4 more Meta Kickstarters. You know what's weird about that order, Robert, is it actually chained it with the other email. That is. So when you said 4 more Kickstarters, it chained it with the previous order. All right, Metazoos are kind of selling through. I need to see what Metazoo Kickstarter box is going for because we are quickly selling through this. Metazoo Kickstarter box. Ready? This could cause a change in the price on the Metazoos. To make sure we don't run out of it. Metazoo. All right. Trying to find the cheapest one. I think I found it. Not to be confused with the first edition box. We want the Kickstarter box. All right, that's the Kickstarter. And let's get a price range on it, shall we? Divided by, is that 36 packs in a box, I think? Okay, we're fine. We're good to go. Nice. Robert Breeding, you ready? 4 more Kickstarters. I figured the bot would stop chat from seeing the links, but the link would still appear for Mr. Weird. They're tanking. I'm buying all of them. I think I'm single-handedly keeping the Kickstarter from tanking. I don't think they're tanking. I just sold my Mothman. Did you know that? So he had been sitting on eBay for a little while, and then he just sold like the other day for 700. There it is. I think that that's a good sign. All right. Ready? So let's get a snip, Mr. Robert. If he sold for 700, there's a buyer out there somewhere. We're going to snip this. Okay. I remember when the Kickstarter box was $4,000. Well, yeah, I mean, the Mothman sold for like $15,000 one once. So, you know, times have changed. There it is. Okay. I have most of the population. Nice, dude. Well, be sure to post lots of content about it, okay? Because you need to get some attention for that. Here's Titheruk. Very nice. You're not the only one who buys from us, by the way, for this product. So Matthew Hill, he buys packs of this pretty consistently. Any changes to the menu? Not yet. We almost made a change. Here's Bunny Ham. Ooh, Bunny Ham. I will be adding more of the TCGs later. Ooh. Here's... Now, wait a second. Before we do this, put this away. All right, and Lava Bear. You got Salem Witches. Ah. Okay. From where? Not Salem, Missouri, right? Probably not. Does it say where from? Oh, no. Salem, Michigan or something like that. All right, and finally, Matlocks, Old Green Eyes, Paralyzed, Fog of War, Uncle Sam. You think Uncle Sam will be watching the Patriot games? We're going to take one boy and one girl from each state, and they'll fight for their territories. All right. Thank you, Mr. Robert. It's going to be the greatest games. No one's ever hosted games like this before. All right. So that's going to be one fat little bag. Thanks for the big orders tonight, Mr. Robert. I think you're the top buyer today after that, because John Lucas, he was like, well, it depends on how you count John Lucas, because he also spent like $336 of store credit. So if you count that, Lucas Launch, John Lucas, he spent this along with about $600 more today. So technically, he's in the $1,000 range. All right, here's your bag. He went deep. He went super deep. He went ham. Do the packs or the cards have the K Kickstarter symbol? Or just the booster box itself? The box has it and the booster packs have it. So if a booster pack is missing that symbol, you know it's not the real deal. Cool Lucario Melmetal here, graded by AGS. Have you guys ever bought an AGS slab? I haven't. From the looks of it on the front, it looks pretty good. How about the back? You know, the back of the card looks pretty clean too. I wonder if I could buy this and then crack it and regrade it. Think it's worth the risk? Yeah, it's a pretty clean card. People are scared to try it, you know. All right. So, AGS Gary grading. We got Mr. Brandon. He's next. Brandon. Brandon O'Brandon. He wants 6 Mega Evolution. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Mega Evolution. He also wants the Tag 9 Spinnerack slab. Is that in the Discord server? Spinnerack, huh? Ready? Do the packs or the cards? Did I use all my credit? Let's snip this. Did you have credit? Let me snip this. Let me snip this. Let me snip this. Let me snip this. I had so many mushrooms today, it's crazy. I have like mushroom breath. Have you ever had mushroom breath from eating too many mushrooms? There we go. Ta-da. All right, Brandon, this is it. Ty Rogue. Oh, dear gosh. Oh, Gumshoe. This is the Donald Trump Pokemon, huh? He's in the news a lot. He's always in the news. You can't escape it. There it is. All right, Gumshoes. He's in a shady alleyway, which maybe makes a lot of sense, actually. Here's Vulpix. Here's Gimme Ghoul. Here's... Oh, man, that's a good one. See this Sandshrew? That's actually one of those Shinji Kanda cards. There you go. So if you don't want this one, I'll trade for that one. I like the Sandshrew. Here's Mega Gardevoir. Bacillin. There you go. And... No, not Cybacillin. All right, there we go. That's the end of that box. So the next order will open a fresh box. All right. That's kind of a tough box there, huh? I feel like that was a tough box, Mr. Brandon. Throwing that over there. Brandon, let's grab your bag. You got a bag right here. It's a good thing you picked up that particular reverse holo. He's a serious card. So from this round, the Sandshrew and the Gumshoes. Okay. All right. Psilocybin. Here we go. I don't know how I feel about lion's mane. I heard that lion's mane's like healthy for you or something, but man, it's weird when you eat it. It's almost like a mushroom broccoli. Here's some Brett Love bags. They can come out of here. There we go. Putting Brandon back in. Plenty of room for you now. Those are the funny mushrooms. Trippy mane. Does it make you trippy? I got to ask Mr. Brett what he wants to do with all his holos. He may want to trade those in for spots in the trade break. He's got a box over here. And I'm going to separate that in half. Okay. Mister took the zoomies before the stream. Well, no, I cooked and I ate them. That's lion's mane. And I don't know, it has kind of like a soppy, it's a weird texture to it. Yeah, it's a bit too soppy for me. Magic mushrooms are magical due to psilocybin. Now, one Spinnerack slab, I'll trade the holos up. When I'm done ordering, I'll trade some orders. Okay. Okay, and he says, yup. Okay, so that must be for the Spinnerack that he said yup for. Do you have any Legendary Collection reverse holo slabs for sale? We don't have one that you can buy directly. However, we have this pretty amazing Gengar Break. Have you taken a spot in here? If you're interested in Legendary Collection cards, might be worth $40 to grab one spot in here because you don't know how this will end. It could end with you snatching it. It is. He's up to 8 out of 17. He's a special card. Lion's mane has many suggested benefits, but the taste is not that great. Exactly. I think it has a bit of an odd flavor. Not a huge fan. I was like, what am I eating? Shiitakes are amazing, though. Okay, so we're looking for Spinnerack. Wait, that's the All Slabs channel. Wrong channel. Here it is. So you sent in for a Tag 9 Spinnerack, but he's actually $20. He's not $15. However, what I could probably do for you, you said you wanted to make a trade. I could probably trade you $5 more toward him. Okay, let me have a drink now. I'm ready for a drink. I like oyster, shiitake, and portobello. I think portobello is really boring, actually. All right, you ready? Portobello's got a really boring flavor. I feel like the white button mushrooms are better than portobello because the white button mushrooms, they'll just taste like whatever you toss them into. Portobellos are like white button mushrooms. They don't have a very good flavor, but they don't absorb as much of what you toss them into either. But they have a slight, sort of like sour flavor almost. You're cooking it wrong. I promise you I'm not. I've cooked it a million times. I've probably eaten 10 tons of portobello mushrooms. Oh, wait. Here we are. Haha. So there it is. So there was a $15 one, and then later there's a $20 one. Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. There were 2 different Spinneracks with 2 different prices. Problem solved. Mystery solved. All right. Must have priced it differently. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say that this one is still available, but the $15 one is going to come down. You're all good. Okay. So let's go find the other one now. Ah, here it is. Spinnerack sold. We've been moving through the slabs pretty fast the last couple days, I feel. The Portobello Crime Syndicate is a fun read. If the Portobello is overcooked, it's just soggy. Yeah, Mr. Brandon. Well, I'm not talking about the texture of the Portobello mushrooms. There's nothing really wrong with the texture. I'm just saying, like, the actual flavor is so boring. Here goes Mr. Brandon. But see, white button mushrooms are boring too. They're both boring. However, the white button mushrooms have a slightly more neutral flavor. So you can just make, it's like tofu. You can just make them taste however you want them to taste. All right, so here is a $25 Tammy Rattata. Poor Tammy. She's stuck with Rattata forever. Tammy's Rattata. How many entries left for the Nami break? For the Nami break. Nami's over. Nami left. Nami broke a while ago. Hey, what's up, Jam Life? How's it going? He says, hey, man, how are you? Hey. Okay. Very nice. This shall go down to $22. I'm ready to turn this into a gym break just to give it a chance to leave. Tammy. What do you guys think? The Tammy Gym Break? Yeah, we're doing it. It's the Tammy Gym Break. We need a new sheet of stickers. These sheets we got left, we are going through them. I think Six would like the Rattata. I know, but she doesn't hang out anymore. Six! Here I thought we were the bestest of friends. This is going to say $11. And it's going to be 1 and 2. All right. And now let's get the exclamation mark on it. That is the new gym break. It's a Tammy Gym Break. What? All proceeds shall go to Tammy, except for some of it. All right, so you can join this if you'd like a chance at this Karuta Rattata, which, by the way, graded 10. It's from 1999. Pretty interesting, isn't it? Okay. Oh, pricey Typhlosion. Did you guys catch that Typhlosion? That's a new red label. Same with this guy. So we got 2 red label cards here. I'm going to take a picture of these and put them down into our Discord server in the pricey channel. So we're taking some pictures today. Okay, picture taken. Mr. Have a Hood Night. Thanks, Mr. Troy. You too, man. All right. Good. Those are gone. Miss Sarah Elizabeth, she says 10 Pokey Shuffles, 6 of the Phantasmals. I just finished ordering a whole bunch of the Phantasmals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got a big restock of Phantasmal coming in. It's a cool set. It's got a Charizard in it. I think it'll always be all right. Charizard sets tend to do all right over time. People eventually go, hey, I want that Charizard. Snipping this. Snipping these. And snipping this. All right, Sarah, nothing but heat. Hot cards. Throwing that away. All right. Okay, we've got Genesect. Sarah's using, Oricorio. She's using ZELLE today. Cool, man. Miss Sarah. Here's Oricorio. Here's Vibrava. Okay, Vibration. And Sandal Lanoon Mega Sharpedo. Oh, I'm getting excited. Mega Sharpedo can mean one thing and one thing only. Charizard's about to be pulled. Charmander. There's Suicune Hollow. Decent. The hollows in this set are real decent. And Charmeleon. Oh my gosh. Charmander and Charmeleon. That means literally the next pack was going to be Charizard. Oh my god. All right. So Miss Sarah Dusenberry, we've got these two EXs. And we got a whole bunch of hollows. But we did not snipe the Mega Charizard. He's a cool card, isn't he? She wants 10 Pokey Shuffles. Let's see if we have better luck in here. All right. Off to work. Love you guys. Have a great rest of the stream. I think 6 would like the Rattata. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bonus card, right? 11 cards, bonus card. Now, what do we have here? We've got Gumi. We've got Finian or something. Oshawott. Croconaw. I don't remember this guy's name. He's the Chinese snail guy. Here's Kangaskhan. Frosty. Wendy's Frosty. Oh, man. Glameow, maybe? Is it Glameow? Here's Ampharos. See, I know that one. Orangaroo. And Scrafty. Scraggy Scrap. Whoa! That's a cold round, actually. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Sarah. That is a tough, cold round. Sarah, I'll put you into the giveaway card here just so you have another shot at something, all right? So it's not over for you. We'll put you here just so you have another shot. I'm sorry, Sarah. I feel like that was a tough round tonight. It is? Okay. You know who is having some good luck tonight? Edward Cornelio. He's the lucky one tonight, it seems. Okay, Sarah with an SA. And that box is very full. And we keep starting you little cute little bags over here. There we go. Good. I think it's been tough for everyone except for Edward. But it's the nature of the game. Yeah, sometimes what that means is everything's rotating. You know, first it's cold, then it's hot. So you see a lot of that. And, you know, as the time goes on, it gets hotter and hotter. Here's Iron Thorns and Myra Shindereyu. That's called Myra. Oh, it already has a dot on it. Perfect. So this is just ready for its picture to be taken. How about this Anthony Kalura Wild Berry Princess for 55? We're going to have to lower that. That's going to come down to just $50. To be honest, I'm going to go a little more aggressive. Let's send it down to 40. Okay. Good. $40 Wildberry Princess from Y. Schwartz. It's an Adventure Time holographic card. See, it's holographic. It sparkles. I'm going to take a picture of these. It's a nice Lucario Melmetal. He's a serious card. Graded by AGS, not PSA. You guys think that AGS has a chance at going out of business? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Aha, consignment slabs. Boop. All right. I was falling asleep in bed today before it was time to stream. So it was about, I don't know, it was like 11. I was falling asleep in bed. And while I was falling asleep, I guess I actually managed to open my TikTok messages and send like a message to one of my followers. What do you guys think of that? And how did I find this out? Because Karis was laying in bed with me and saw me do it. I sent him the video I was watching, which I guess, you know, so it's like it's sharing a link basically to the video. Just some boring video. It's like I can't remember exactly what it was even. It was something with like the cops or something like that, like a chase. I get a lot of true crime on my TikTok if you didn't know that. I get true crime, I get the news. Ugh. Maybe that's what the algorithm thinks I want to watch, I don't know. But it got sent to him with no context. And it's just kind of a funny thing because you can't unsend it. So it's like, all right, this YouTuber guy, Pokemon guy, sending you some random video. No explanation. You must really like this video. Tag and AGS need to combine forces. Maybe the real Jake Paul was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, Jake Paul, man, he was getting his lights knocked out. He was getting spanked, dude. Hey, that's it. We're at the end of the consignment. That's the last consignment slab to bring out of the box. We did it. We rotated the consignment slabs. I think that means we can even add more consignment slabs. There's a couple unpriced ones. We never priced them because they were all girl cards. I noticed the Weiss girl cards are not doing super well. Mr. Miso Riztev TV is saying good night. Have a nice night, man. Mint Berry Crunch. All right, so what's next? We got Sarah's all done. Thank you, Miss Sarah. Miss Sarah's been treating us right, man. We have Thujipan. He wants a Japanese OP14. Thujipan is in. Give me a minute here. Tossing that. All right, I got to go open a fresh case for you. I'll be right back. Fresh case, everybody. All right. Kitty's hanging out by our door. She's so lonely. That's a fresh case. Good stuff. Now, I'm remembering something. I finally remembered that we need to get into our menu and remove HoloLive. Elite Spark is gone. Woohoo! All thanks to Kendall Pelor. He said he got a good card out of it, too. How nice is that? And that means we're going to head over to the website, because I got to get good at doing this. Okay. And we're going to look up HoloLive. I wonder what Mike Tyson thought about that fight. Looks like it's not here, so I think we're fine. Yep, Elite Spark is not in our menu on the website. Awesome. Okay. By the way, so we got the Benjamin Gomez order done. We have a Martin Ramirez order waiting to be done from the website as well. So I apologize for the wait times tonight, guys. I know a couple of you guys have waited a while. We got pretty busy. How cool is that? All right, one whole box of OP14. Nice. Cool. Oh, yeah. I was about to add it, but I don't need to anymore. Sweet. How cool is that? Mamma mia. Pizzeria. Mamma mia. I should have some sayings. What do you guys think my sayings are? What are my catchphrases? I just have catchphrases. Don't you guys agree? Rat-a-tat break. Got some lightning up in here. Okay, ready? So. Okay. Ooh, says Mr. Brandon. One whole box of OP14 in 5 minutes. Cubone Master Ball is waiting to break. He needs only 3 people to join. It's a $30 break. He's a real short break. That's why he's fun to open. And he's a solid card. You could just put him away in your collection and just leave him alone for a while. Considering how successful 151 was, he's probably going to do well. Actually, I was looking how much 151 I've got. Man, I bought a lot of Japanese 151. I got it all stacked up in the other room. So, here's a holo. I think that the tariff probably made my Japanese products more valuable over time. The ones that I had already imported. Oh, it's a Mihawk. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. We've got a holo. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. And one more holo. And another holo. That's a holo. Lots of holos coming out of here as usual. Here's a Nami. SR Nami. What do we got here? We've got SR Jinbe. Oh, I'm starting to remember names here. Jinbe. Here's Roronoa Zoro. That guy I don't remember. Perona. My Perona. Here's a holo. Oh, it's getting crazy in here. There's Lion Man. I don't know this girl's name. It's Nico Robin. Here's Sword Woman. This event card with Crocodile. This card with Don Flamingo. Oh, Perona Full Art. Very nice. Ba-doop. All right, so all that to run into her. That's the end of the box. Sujipan. How many AA usually in one Japanese box? What's an AA? AAA? Ugh. Tossing this. Thank you so much, Mr. Thujipan. Let's grab your bag. All right. Look how much money I have after Karis paid all those bills. She paid my import fees, $2,500. Isn't that wild? I think I should make a transfer from my PayPal to my main bank, the business bank. Alt art. There you go. How many alt art in a Japanese box? I mean, I don't think you're guaranteed to get an alt art at all, right? So you can have 0, right? If you, what are you talking about? One piece? With one piece, you typically get at least one box hit. So let's transfer to bank $2,500. Wow. How can you make money on Japanese product when you have to pay so many fees to bring them into America now? Okay, there we go. I've paid the fees. Oh, Mr. Jonas is here tonight. I see the order, Mr. Jonas. I don't know if it's your turn yet, but I see the order. All right, let's see. Okay, good. Everything's looking fine on this side. Let's keep it moving. We have an order for now from Mr. Brandon, who says he'd like to have the Shaman tag slab and shipping. Shaman, huh? Shaman from probably also the PSA 9 channel, I'm betting. Let's see. What is Shaman? Looking for Shaman right now. Help me out. Where did you see that Shaman? He might have already mentioned it. Let's see. We're looking for Shaman. We're on the hunt. He just said Shaman. He didn't say from where. Is that a 10? That's a 10 slab. That shouldn't be in there. Oops. Let's see. Got to raise the price. Oof. I made a purchase on PayPal. How long is the queue? Shouldn't be too bad. The line of people... Ah, there it is. I found it. The line of people waiting for cards to be open is significantly lower now, guys. We've definitely opened a lot of cards for people, and wait times are about to go way down. Let me get this. Ugh. Shaman time. We're looking for Shaman. Okay. See if we can find them. My butt cheeks are clenched because I got this box between my legs. I hold it up with my knees while I pull the slabs out. Giant 2-box. I pull it all the way out and it just teeters on the edge of the shelf while my knees support it. This. Okay, not in here. Got some Spooderman cards, huh? Those ought to go to eBay. Mister, how much of a payout, SpongeBob, do you have left? Did you say payout? What do you mean by payout? You mean how much do I have left in the boosty box? Maybe it means how much do I have left in the boosty box. Piplup. I got a decent amount. We bought some and then most of it didn't sell actually. Oops. Aha, got it. Wow, it was at the very bottom. How annoying. Okay, we found it. All good. Let's get these slabs stacked up nice. Now let's start putting them back in. All right, bear with me. We're on the slab hunt. Do you guys like it when we're on the slab hunt? I like the sound that the slabs make while we're searching through them. They get a little clink noise, clink. One time we found a slab after a really long hunt, and I accidentally put it right back into the box. Oops. Okay, and there we go. It was difficult, but we found it. We're going to say Shaman sold. Okay, Shaman's gone. Autocorrect got me messed up. How much KU SpongeBob? KU SpongeBob. That's a good question, actually. I don't think I have very much of it. I think I have stray amounts. It might be sold out. Dude, I don't even know how much. Ow, my neck. Okay. It's probably still on the menu. We were just giving it out the other night. Now, Brandon also requested a round of shipping. You got it, Brandon. Let me have another sip of this. All right. Ooh. Do we need to hit refresh on our shipping software? Let's refresh the shipping software. The sipping software. As long as it isn't too much. May I get rid of all the cards in my bag? Why, yes, you may. Let's see. That's the giveaway card. Here's the trade slab. Let's just take a look at Sandshrew. He's the main one I'm interested in. White dot up here. Also off-center, top to bottom. Fat on the top, thin on the bottom. Gumshoes. He's fat on the bottom. Alakazam's a hollow. Bulbasaur. Don't you want the Bulbasaur? The Bulbasaur is cool, right? These are some poker cards. They're okay. All right, so when we look at your bag, it looks like I would give you about 3 spots in the giveaway, I mean in the trade slab if you'd like, with these 3 piles of cards. Oh wait, not the Bulbasaur. All right. So I could give you 2 spots in the trade slab if you'd like for these right here. Yeah, I wouldn't give up the Bulbasaur. He's cool. I suspect you're about to say yes, because this is a more favorable trade than usual. All right. So I just bought your bag for 10 bucks pretty fast. And it really just constituted some hollows that I used to get for free in the past anyways. And some cards that can't grade 10. So I think you got a good deal on that. Now, I hope you get this into a lucky pull. Mr. Brandon, he's going in the trade slab for the Recall Slowbro. Once again, that's a vintage trainer. It's a pretty cute card. Now, Bulbasaur shall stay with you. My Mega Venusaur hit the 10. Is there a lightning break? Yes, sir. Here's the lightning break, everybody. Here it is. Master Ball Cubone. Let's take a look at that. Well, yeah, I'll take a look at it. Master Ball Cubone. See? That's the Japanese Master Ball Cubone from 151. Only $30 to get in there. Okay, so it does not require 40. It's a smaller break of $30. $10 cheaper than usual. He is. Yep, he's a cheap one. He could have easily gone into the live customs. We didn't have to do this. I just thought he's pretty good. He's pretty cool. All right, what we got? Okay. We're going to increase the weight and the dimensions. I got a neck beard going on, man. It's almost time to shave, guys. What do you think? Should I shave? My first PSA submission. Noise. I'm going to jump back over here. No. That's it. I'm letting my hair grow out until it's literally gross. We're going to hit print postage. Mr. Eyeball didn't said send to PSA. Which one? Let's see. God damn, dude. If it would just like calculate the cost of the postage, that'd be great. All right, so let me put you back to the side while it's doing that. It just takes so long these days. It takes a really long time for it to decide the price of the thing. Let's go ahead and hand out a free spot on this Raku. Here it is. Miso Rize TV. Mr. Miso. And let's go ahead and hit reset on entries. There are only 27 people in there. Did you know that? So we just hit reset. Go ahead and type in TCC, all capital letters. Type that into the chat to get into this giveaway, or have a shot at getting into the giveaway. Mega Venusaur. Ooh, yeah, give me that Mega Venusaur. Where's my Mega Venusaur? I want a Mega Venusaur. All right, cool. You guys do that. And how about this label now? My God, it still hasn't calculated a price for the label. It's unbelievable. Next up, we've got, let's see, Mr. Martin Ramirez. Oops, hold on, let me go back to orders. Martin, sorry for the long wait time there, Mr. Martin. Martin's order is 3 Japanese EB3. It's not even a big order. It's just kind of a simple order. And 1 of the Mega Evolutions. All right, perfect. So we got a 1, 2, 3. All right, Mr. Martin. 1 of the Mega Evolutions, which is right over here. I'll put that over in the other box. Ta-da! All right, so Mega Evolution, Instant Snipe. Ready? That'd be kind of tough to watch, snipping this. So the next thing I guess we have to rotate with the slabs would definitely be, ooh, you know what we could rotate through? eBay slabs. That would be interesting. Slabs we have listed on eBay that you didn't know we were selling. And if they sell here, we can take them down. Here's Shrewdle Kyogre. Nothing crazy there. Here's this jacket lady, cowboy hat girl, and Uma Thurma. All right. No luck in there, Mr. Martin Ramirez. It was just kind of a small round this time. So you're looking for the epic snipe, but not this time. Your Kyogre, it's cute though. What's the eBay name? TCC. If you want to see my slabs, head right over to my eBay account. You can scan this QR code to get to that eBay account. So there it is. How nice is that? We did that to make it way easier to find my eBay. Okay. How nice is that? Martin with an M. I've actually been getting really large eBay sales recently. I was thinking about hosting a case break for a Weiss Schwarz sets that we have a lot of. You know, that's one of the things we don't host is case breaks. Well, we have these Weiss Schwarz Sneaker Bunko 2 cases, perfectly sealed. And we could host a break on that if people are interested. But I don't know. I don't know if it's not selling already. I don't think it's necessary to do that. Could just list it up on eBay. Here's One Piece and Silver Tempest. Ooh, scary. Big stuff over there. Too big for me. Let's see. So that box is empty. And I think we should probably reset the Pricey Slabs channel. So Pricey Slabs, where is it? It's right here. We're going to duplicate this channel. And it's going to say Pricey Slabs January. Okay. Bring it way up here. So the Pricey Slabs channel is the channel that contains all of our expensive slabs. We're going to delete it. Okay, so the old channel is gone, and now we have a new Pricey Slabs channel in our Discord server. Did you guys know you can go shopping for slabs in our Discord server because we always take a picture of what we have. A lot of people buy slabs that way. Here's a QR code to the Discord server so that you can go check that out if you've never joined it. It's also where we let people know when we're going live. Sometimes we have lively conversations, and you can get a peek into my private life because I'll post a lot of pictures, but only in that Discord server. Okay. So, what's next? Oh, we'll throw that away. Is this the guest log? How did this get started? Let me delete this. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Boop. All right. I'm going to throw this away. Mr. Brandon's been taken care of. Thank you, Mr. Brandon. Mr. Isaac Thomas says lightning break. Oh, the lightning break. Only one person is needed and it goes off. Lightning break, everybody. All right. Very nice. I met my wife in Mistress Discord. I highly recommend it. Yeah? There we go. Very nice. Okay. What was his name? All right. Very good. I met my side chick in the Discord TCC. I highly recommend it. All right. What do we got? We got some cards that never got priced ever. Here's some cards. How about this Snorlax, huh? I think he's like a $50 slab, isn't he? Time to show off the breaks. Well, mostly they haven't changed. The OP13 break is over, and now we just don't have a one-piece break. So this is over. We could run it a second time if we wanted to. I don't mind running it twice. I bet Edward would jump back in, but you know, a lot of the names here are very familiar names, and it would be tough to watch them miss that box repeatedly over time, you know, instantly. It's tough to miss a break too many times in a row. It really, it's detrimental to your, like, your card opening self-esteem. Stormy Seas. This is Stormy Seas. We're going to reduce the price on Stormy Seas. Larry's Mr. Sidechick. I didn't say that. He's an LA 10. His name is Mr. He's an LA 10. Oh. Yeah. All right, let's grab this. Very good. All right. Doobie-doobie-doo. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Tammy told me I could be her side chick. She's really generous about it. There we go. Put this over here. All right. She gives me an allowance, and she flies me out to see her. All right. Ooh, that's really nice. So that's 170. Double-sided card. Okay. I used that money to get my hair did. Sent in for 4 Pokey Shuffles. Ooh. 4 Pokey Shuffles. Ooh. All right, we're taking a picture. Okay. There we go. Tammy deserves Mister's love. We all love Tammy. She's doing a great job. Tammy, she's been working on the website, and she's going to get a fat tip for that. And then we're going to give her some guaranteed spots and giveaways as well. So she's going to get paid per listing. There you go. I knew she'd do a good job because we played Minecraft together, and she does a great job at Minecraft. I actually was telling her that I thought she would probably be good at editing, but she wasn't so sure. Snorlax. Or maybe it was a bit tedious, is what she said. Maybe I don't think she said she would be bad at it. I think she implied that it was too much. How much is the shuffles? Pokey Shuffles are $5 each. Very popular. Super popular. All right, so this guy's going to be about $52. Let's make them 50. Ours is cheaper, everybody. Our Snorlax is cheaper than eBay. No taxes and cheaper. Not bad. Save a little bit of money on that one. He's a cute card. He comes exclusively out of Old Maid 2. I'm pretty good at lurking. I don't like to chat much because when I chat, I always say weird stuff. That's right. Everyone at school thought you were a freak. Yes. I cringe at my hideous look. So, we finished Thuji Pond. We had Lucas launch, 4 Pokey Shuffles. Did we actually do that? Lucas launch? Did we do your 4 Pokey Shuffles? I don't think we did. 4 Pokey Shuffles. I got to exercise self-control because I can have calzones at the push of a button. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all of us right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push of a button. I can get some McDonald's. It's pretty powerful, isn't it? Pikachu, Old Maid, point down, T10. All right, you ready? You have pulled a Pikachu, Mr. Lucas launch. You can keep it or you can re-roll it. Let me know. I'm going to go find it for you so you can take a look at it. Point down. All right. So you would get 7 fresh rolls in the Pokey Shuffle, re-rolls. Here he is. There he is in the front. There he is in the back. All right. McCrispy. I'm not even hungry, just bored. I had a McDouble today. I drove Karis to McDonald's, and we sat in the restaurant. It was very surreal. We do that like once a year. It's very rare. A lakeside vacation town is often very quiet in the winter. Mr. Lucas, you got Point Down Pikachu from the Old Maid set. Okay. I know he wants it. I had a can of pork and beans. Beans. He farting it up. Beans. We went shopping at Gerb's. I'll keep it. All right, he has a nice card. There you go. We went shopping at Gerb's grocery store after having some Mickey D's together. I bought crabby legs. Crab legs. That's right. I'm filthy, stinking rich. I'm eating lobster every night. No, but I haven't had crab legs in like 2 months. And they're surprisingly not that expensive. Crab legs are... They're not the cheapest meal. Like, ground beef is super cheap. But they're like... It's like going out to eat, but at home. That's the cost of crab legs, you know? Considering going out to eat costs like $70 for 2 people these days. Okay, Lucas Launch, thank you so much. What is Gerb's? It's some sort of grocery store. Jonas! Crystal Abyss ×1. Hello Kitty Metazoo ×1. Fighter's Ambition ×1. Manga Booster SB01 ×1. All right. Mr. Jonas, it's your turn. Thanks for waiting. Let's get your stuff. So I'm going to look for the Manga Booster first of all. I think it might be way over here, maybe. No, perhaps not. Look at this. I found more Metazoo. I thought we were sold out of these bad boys. Look what I found. Found some Chrome Metazoos. For those who like Chrome Metazoos. Ooh, I better be careful with that. We're going to knock those over. All right. So I did not see SB01, and I know it's around here somewhere. Let me grab this. So here's this. I might have to get a fresh box of SB01 if I can't quickly locate it. I know we got fresh boxes of it too. Yeah, maybe we just need a fresh box of it. Maybe we actually went through it. So there's that. Crystal Abyss. That would be with the Final Fantasies. Let's start looking for the Crystal Abyss. Like there's Rockstar Mahi's box. McDonald's is so good. I really beg to differ. I think McDonald's is pretty yucky. It's great when you don't want to cook, maybe. Let them cook. Oh, look at this. That's a cool card. I think I was saving that for later. What are these? What are those? These are pretty cool. All right, that is number 1. Hidden Legends. Oops. Let's see. I'll pick these up. Those are just contestant entry packs. All right, I don't see the Crystal Abyss either. So this round is trickier to fill. I think I know where to go looking for it. I'm wondering if we sold out of Crystal Abyss and I never removed it from the menu. Or if I placed it in a special area because I was hoping to sell through it. Can I reroll? We can definitely reroll. Oh, so what we'll do is let me finish his order now, and we'll have to go back for the reroll. All right, there we go. If you're sure you want to, by the way. Oh, look at this. Got this slab over here. Where was that? Why was that even sitting there? All right, so I don't feel... Wait, there it is, Crystal Abyss. I had a feeling. I had a feeling it was over there. So crazy. I had a feeling it was behind the E-boxes because it was a box. It was a set where I was trying to liquidate it and put it into the jumbo pack breaks. So we found that. Now we don't have to tell you that we don't have it. Now, Hello Kitty Metazoo. That's crazy. Hello Kitty Metazoo. And the manga booster, which I believe we just need a new booster box of that. I'll be right back. Let's go get a fresh booster box. All right, so here we are. People need to remind him when it happens. Did you give out bounty spots to those who won the breaks today? Oh, Edward Cornelio needs a spot. Here we are. I would say a gym break's too small of a break to get a spot in the, I mean, especially a small gym break. Was there another one? There was the Oddish. He's pretty small too, actually. We could probably do the Oddish. Okay. All right. There we go. Look at this Flamigo, huh? He got a 6 for some reason. All right, I guess. We'll make it $6. Just a bit of fun. All right, Mr. Jonas, thanks for your patience. We got your order together. I think we got all of it together, Mr. Jonas. Okay. Is it okay to do my Pokey Shuffles too? Yes, sir, but we have to do it in order, okay? Oh, I see. You're saying you went ahead and ordered more. Let me click on this. Ah, when I hit refresh, I see them. Yes, sir, we can get that done. All I had to do was hit refresh, and then it showed up. All right, perfect. There you go. Thought we were jumping the queue or something. It is possible to skip the queue for $5, by the way, guys. I know tonight we had some big orders that took like an hour to complete. Anyone wanting to cut the line for $5, it's possible to do that, like a fast pass. Truth is, some people have to go to bed, to go to work. Some people value their time at $5. And no one ever uses the fast pass. That's why it's so affordable. Here is Chibi Flatwood Monster. Okay, you pulled Chibi Flatwood Monster. Now, wait a second. We didn't miss one, did we? You have this one. That one's cute. Let's see. Is there like a reverse? Oh, this one right here. Okay, that's like a, it's got a star at the bottom, I suppose. How would you know that someone bought a fast pass? So you would pay for it, and then you would tell me you paid for it, and then I'll go take care of your order. It's not terribly expensive. I think it should actually tempt some people. Here's Garland. Ooh, Garland. Are you still in tech, or are you full-time Pokemon? Hello, Mr. Peekaboo. I haven't been in full-on tech in like 8 years. So I graduated like 8 years ago, briefly had a tech job, started a YouTube channel called TheCardconomist. It was super successful, and I didn't ever go back. So Karis has been in tech for 8 years. She's a coding engineering wizard now. She's like tier 3 software engineer. She does the most complicated coding for them. She's one promotion away from being the architect for their programs, which currently I don't think they need one. But she actually, not only does she code, she's expected to fix everyone else's code, and she manages a team of coders. So naturally, she's aging twice as fast. It's a very stressful job. I remember when she first started it, it was so difficult for her. She would have like, sort of like meltdowns for a while. And I had to like kind of, you know, not lose my mind too. Because when your partner's losing their mind, it's hard on you too. Especially when you're also doing a lot of work. But my job's somewhat easier. It's not so technical and dry and boring. There are difficult parts to doing what I do. It takes a lot of energy. It's like running a marathon every time in your brain. So even though it's not complicated, you just have to have a lot of energy. You're not allowed to be any other way. So, little Metazoo Chrome, guys. I suppose these can be, what, $4 a pack? Is that what we were doing before? Last box of Metazoo Chrome. I just ran into this. It was hiding with the Dragon Ball Z. Shows you how rarely we open Dragon Ball Z. I've changed my mind about the reroll. No risk, no fun. Give me 7 Pokies. All right, you got it. Well, you know, the reroll, it's sometimes it takes you into a higher card. Sometimes it takes you into a lower card. You can do anything you want. My only thoughts on it is it's a nice Pikachu. It is. But you might roll something higher. So he wants to take a higher shot at it. Let's do it. Ready? All right, so here's this. And I'm going to cross your name out so we don't have any mistakes in the future. Okay. I'm going to reuse the sleeve. You like those emojis? Did you guys check out the new Santa Claus emojis? We got new Santa Claus emojis, everybody. Should be Fat Santa and Rockstar. No, Santa Mahi. There we go. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This goes back into the box as Pikachu, Old Maid, Point Down, T10. Where is Mr. Mahi? All right. 4 shuffles, don't forget. Oh, yes. Mr. Jonas must have his 4 shuffles first. Let's get it, okay? Mr. Jonas. Let's see what he gets. A 1, 2, 3. A 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, Mr. Jonas. All right, Jonas. Unlucky this time, Mr. Jonas. You got 4 commons. Okay. No slabs in this round. Now, Point Down is back in the box, and you get 7 rolls. 7 cards. Good luck to Mr. Lucas Launch. Now, we've watched 2 people re-roll and miss. And then before that, one guy re-rolled like 3 times, and he hit the jackpot, basically. What's going to happen for you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Crying in an empty box, says Andy Man. What? Who's crying in an empty box? Matang. Charizard 10 sounds good. Here's Setodile, Muck, Totodile, and Skitty or something. So now you're going to get to look at the next card, Charizard 013. That's heavy. Is it this one? All right, so slight improvement. That's Tag Bolt Charizard, but it's graded TCCG grading. Okay, here it is. Now you have to decide, keep it or re-roll it. So this time I think you would get, I don't know, what's 90% of 50? Looks like you would get exactly 9 rolls. You're slightly up. What do you think? Give me 2 minutes. Oh, all right. That used to be a Nicholas Gruber card, huh? That's interesting. All right. Now, here's a Jimmy Torres Sonic the Hedgehog card. It's really nice. That one got a nice 10, huh? But we're going to lower that price. Nobody bought it. Okay. He needs to do research. Okay, we grab this. Okay. I will consider it in 5 minutes. We're going to say... We're going to say 130. So this guy's come down by 20 bucks. Jimmy Torres, now a drummer. Okay, this comes over here. All right. I think part of the fun of the shuffles and the live customs is having to sit back and think about whether you want it. Venusaur's already gotten the dot. He's good. So this is ready for picture then. Picture time. Picture time, baby. Lots of Cardconomist slabs up there. That's because mostly Jimmy Torres and Tammy sent me back some, they sent me back some TCC slabs put up here. TCC slabs are going to become a little more rare over time, I think. You know, some people will crack them and regrade them probably. And we're not currently grading new ones, so they're a limited time edition kind of thing. Here's Cubone, here's Rocket Zapdos, here's Cerulege. Okay. Good. I want it like I want Baby Metal. I will re-roll, but before I will send you $4 for the 10th Pokey Shuffle to get 11. Is that okay? So when it comes to re-rolling, that does not work. The bonus pack is only when you buy 10 of them, okay? I know it sounds like a made-up rule, but that's just how it is. It is because you would be boosting the value beyond 90%. That's why. See what I'm saying? In other words, you wouldn't be getting 90%. You'd be getting 100% on the re-roll. Okay. You weren't the first one to think of that. It has been thought of. We have a Mr. Brandon order. He says he'll take the Tag 9 Reverse Hollow Ags U. I'm saving for a house now. Oh, nice, dude. All right, so let's go grab that Ags U. He says, okay, so I'll do a re-roll on the 9. Okay. Give me a second here. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There he goes. He jumps back in there. We set that here. Ready? I'm scared. Classic brownies. Hey, what's up, Dakota? I'm very late. I was slacking sleeping. Thank God the Chiefs are out of the playoffs. Hey, I'm in Missouri. 1, 2, 3. Ready? Wish them luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, your future is in this round. Did it go up or down? Okay, we got 1. Sinistra. Oh, Radiant Steelix. Skitty. Meowth Old Maid. That's 2 cards. Umbreon. All right. Got a little round going on here. Let's find out what those are now. Okay. So Meowth, Steelix, and Umbreon. The Umbreon's an 8, but that could be a pretty good card. We'll find out. Sometimes Umbreons are really expensive. Okay, there's the Steelix. Oops. Here is the Meowth. So I think that's higher than the Charizard already. Wait, which Steelix? It doesn't say which Steelix. All right. There's two different Steelixes. One of them's tagged, one of them's PSA. Now, Umbreon 8, huh? 060 Umbreon 8. I did not see an Umbreon. Oh, here it is. Umbreon 8, which is put in there for 30. That doesn't seem right. All right. So here's your total pulls, and you can reshuffle. You can keep one and reshuffle the other, or reshuffle all of them, whatever you want. Okay. The Chicago Bears have a chance to make the playoffs for the first time in 5 seasons. I'm going to place this guy in here. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You might have to rewind and screenshot the card you just pulled. Snorlax. What's this number? Does he have a number? Old Maid. T10. All right, he's going in. How many rolls for all of them? All right, so you're thinking about sending them all back in. Give me a moment here. Okay, give me a minute. Divided by, or not divided by, multiplied by, oops. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. It's because my hand has to be so far away from my body. 20? Is that right? Looks like you get a round of 20 then. Wow, that's pretty good. Okay. So, if you were to put them all back in, it would be 20. I feel like the Umbreon needs to be reduced. Put that there. Let's go, mister. All right, we're going to re-roll it. So give me a second here. I feel like the Umbreon needs to go in there at a lower price. Wonder if there's a way to lower it. Yeah, there is a way to lower it. So what happens is he is going to go back in for the same number of spots, but next time he'll pull out for $20. That's how. Problem solved. Okay, he felt a little overpriced. He's an 8. How do we come up with 30? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Meowth is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And Steelix is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, perfect. Did I do the math on that? Is that the math right? I got to double check the math, but I think it's correct. I think it's correct. All right. So I'll place these here. And these go back in the box. Like that. Like such. And now we go for 20. Are you guys ready? I hope you don't hate me for this. Well, you might get very lucky. You might get unlucky too. We'll have to see. For me, it doesn't matter. The box system works the same way every time. So you're re-rolling at 90%. But yeah, it could turn into a big jackpot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, if the box is hot, the box is hot, the box is hot. So you're doing probably what you should do at that point. All right, let's see what this turns into. You ready? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, so you got 3 different cards. Let's take a quick look at that. Oops. This is time expensive. I will mention that, but that's not a problem because we're at near the end of the stream. So you got Scyther, which I think is a good one. Noctowl, which is okay, and Dialga. Let's see. Yeah, it's time expensive. Okay, you got these 2 guys. He's in for 35. He's in for 50. And the Dialga, where am I going to find him? Here he is. The Dialga, which is 40. I think you're slightly up. All right, check that out. So it's 50 plus 35 plus 40. So you can re-roll any of these. You don't have to re-roll all of them if you like one of them. 40. Okay. So you would be able to re-roll all three of them for 22 spots. So you are up by 2 spots basically, but you get very different cards to choose from. What's going on? How many re-rolls are you allowed? He's allowed to do as many re-rolls as he'd like, technically. I mean, we don't have a limit. It's just that it's always 50%. And then we kind of, what's the word? Oh man, I must be tired, man. Roll down is called round down. Set for some Chrome Metazoo. Re-roll the Dialga and the Scyther. Okay, so you're keeping knocked out. There it is. Very nice. And he wants to re-roll these two right here. That will give you 90. Oops. 16. That'll give you 16 rolls. Okay, and then let's put these back in. Give me a minute. I gotta get my cards back out. This is very time expensive, so that is something we have to think about, because there will be people waiting in line for their turn, and they'll be like, come on. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tell me how fun you feel like this is. So he's re-rolling for 16, but these get put back in the box for 18. Do you see how that works? Okay, so for me, I believe in that system no matter how it looks. His odds are slowly decreasing, basically. That's what that means. Here goes. But you might have a hot box, and you might get lucky, too. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There it is. I love it. Yeah? Okay, so we got 16 cards here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oof, that's actually pretty rough. All right, this time you have Blacephalon. All right, that's not part of the plan. So maybe this is an example of the roll not being as good this time. This Blacephalon will be a rounding down, I think. Where did he go? I know he's in here somewhere. Good old Blacephalon. Let's see. Where is he? Ah, here it is. So he's a $40 card. So you would be getting 7 re-rolls this time, except I'm going to add another card to the box as well. In the meantime, let's see. We're going to add Bulbasaur. So Bulbasaur, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Re-roll for 7. All right, you got it. How long has this turn taken, guys? Okay. Bulbasaur goes up there. Blacephalon goes back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll have to rethink this if this takes too long, because, you know, the queue let's say it was a very busy night with a lot of orders. That could be a very serious problem. All right, here goes. Ready? We got 1, 2, 3. Hey, what's up, Cactuar Queen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's a $50 value. It gets you 2 live customs. All right, and you're not allowed to re-roll this one, actually. So that's the way it works. It takes you into another box. Now, if you pull something in the other box, you can re-roll that, okay? So that's 50. We need 10 for that. Okay, so that has worked out for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. Now, this is the live customs. You could pull a $400 card out of here. So this could be a really big re-roll for you. 2, 3, 1, 2. Good luck. And that is, okay. Oh, wow, those are cool. Those are some, that's a tag team holo. That's a really special Sword and Shield holo as well. And, haha. All right, so this time the re-roll ends because you cannot re-roll these. These are considered cold packs. Wow. That took a really long time. It's very fun for the person doing the re-rolling, but the problem is it causes the wait times to go up really bad. Let's see, Lucas Lange. Mr. Lucas. I'm going to have to rethink that. I think it makes the Pokey Shuffles more desirable, but it makes them also kind of an expensive product time-wise. See, the time has a value in the stream. The slower the queue, the less people buy. The faster the queue, the more people buy. So the goal is to have a queue that is easily emptied out. Should max it at 3 rolls. It was entertaining. I think it was really entertaining to see how it works as a system. Lucas, I didn't see a bag for you. It's kind of like an experiment. Mr. Lucas gave us a good insight to that new system. Does it make you guys more interested in opening Pokey Shuffles when you see how fun that was? All right. I can eat so many King Hawaiian rolls. That's because they're donuts, bro. They're donuts. All right. What was the original roll for that, by the way? So the original Lucas Lange roll, where is it? I don't remember what queue it was in. We were taking care of Mr. Brandon. He wanted the $25 Axew. And I bet this is in PayPal, wasn't it? It was in PayPal. Ah, here it is. So the original roll was for $20. Whew, man. That went in a big circle. You know what was interesting? At some point, Lucas, you had the Dialga Noctowl Scyther. And if you had actually stopped rolling just then, that would have been your most profitable outcome. So that's really cool. All right, Edward Shelton. Wait a second. We got to go back to Brandon. Brandon's probably been waiting a while. So the reverse holo Axew. Okay, we're going to go to 9s and lower. We're looking for the Axew. We got to remove it from the box. You ready? Let's see. Axew. I'm looking for it. We're going to remove it from the channel first, since we got to do that. All right, let's see. You can always, is this Axew? No, that's not Axew. You can always mention what date was posted to help me find it faster if you ever want to do that, guys. Kind of teach you guys about that. You're not required to do it, but I know some of you guys hang around so long you get good at the stream. Okay, it's going to say Axew sold. Now we have to go find it in the box. Let's find it. More like limit the rolls at 3 slabs. It is time expensive. So that's all we got to think about. We got to think about it being time expensive. The ideal system would be that he can just continuously re-roll at 90%. That's the ideal system. You know, because each time he re-rolls, the box gets 10% more expensive on that card. You know, so it's not like his odds are going up over time. His odds are going down over time. And I feel like that's the fair situation because he gets a chance to hit the jackpot. What am I stuck on? He gets a chance to hit the jackpot, but at the same time, the box is getting trickier for him, you know? And so I feel like that's actually not unfair. We could lower it to 85%. I'd really prefer it to be 90%. I think 90% is very sexy. I think it's very enticing. But also, I think I need to keep that box full. That's very important. I can tell having the box full is very important. Okay. Put this back over here. It would be interesting to have a pack of Silver Tempest in there, huh? How about that? Why don't we have a booster pack in there, huh? Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Those fresh packs, right? All right. Put that there. And I suppose this could actually stay on the table. So we reveal what the pack went in for, and that helps us on the reroll. Not just time, mister. It's also kind of cheating. Well, not exactly cheating, but in a way you can filter out the best pulls if you're lucky. But I mean, look how it ended for him. In the end, he kept rolling, and he just ended up with the knockdown. So in a way, nothing really changed. This is sort of like any typical round in the Pokey Shuffles. You know, he didn't take the jackpot from anybody. I think it's fair because every time the cards go back in, they go back in at he gets 90% of their value, and then they go back in at full value. So I think it's a fair system. It's a system that's meant to make them feel more rewarding on purpose. So if you've ever gotten into the Pokey Shuffles and felt like, ugh, you know, they're now more rewarding than they used to be. All right, here we are. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. There it goes. Hello, mister. I made a skip queue. All right, nice, man. Mr. Edward. You got it. So let me finish Edward Shelton. I saw you missed my fighter from Dragon Ball Z last time. I missed my fighter. Could you explain what you meant by that? Meaning I didn't get excited over it, or do you mean I didn't give it to you? Here. I think I gave you all your cards from your last round of Dragon Ball Z. Let me plug my phone in real fast. Ooh, right? So this is for Edward Shelton. So I suggested you take that instead of that fighter. Imagine someone pulling the $400 from the live custom so that he can re-roll like 15 times. Yeah, I mean, if he's not interested in the particular card that he has, here's Ghost Train, he could do that. So there's Ghost Train in pack number 1. We are looking for numbered cards in here. We're looking for Mothman's in here, just like before. It was Pokemon. Oh, okay, let's see. We got battles. There's Wallapalooza. Here's Chibi Mothman. Chibi Mothman. I don't know about that. Here's... All right, so here's Sewer Alligator. He's like the Ninja Turtles before they were cool. All right, not numbered. This is for our friend Edward Shelton. Mr. Edward, you're ready basically to be placed into a box. I ordered 1 manga and 1 fighter from Dragon Ball. Oh, fighters like Fighter's Ambition or something? Here we are. I see what you're saying. You're saying I was missing a booster pack. Okay, no problem. I might have missed that. And I got some Pokemon pack when rewinding. Oh, Matchless Fighters is a real Pokemon card set. So I thought that's what you are referring to. When you said fighter, I thought you were referring to Matchless Fighters. I tell you what, keep the Matchless Fighters pack for free. There you go, Mr. Edward. This time, Mr. Edward, nothing crazy popping out, okay? We'll place these in here for you. Yeah, so there is a Pokemon card set called Fighter's Ambition. I thought you were ordering that. I'm sorry, Matchless Fighters. All right, so Lucas Lange, you have 1 Pokey Shuffle. Let me get this real fast for Mr. Lucas. I guess this is a gamble because if he pulls something, he might want to. So there it is. It's 1 cold card, Mr. Lucas Lange. Okay, sorry about that, Lucas. All right. We have Mr. Jonas, 10 Pokey Shuffles. P.S. You forgot my Fighter's Dragon Ball pack last time. Maybe you can skip the queue for that one. Here we are. All right, so before we begin, let me go ahead and place a fresh card into that. We got to keep it full, but I'll pick good cards, okay? So I like this guy right here. I think he's awesome. And I like this Charmander. So these two are good. Okay, ready? Pokey Shuffles. Oh, actually, there's not a lot of cards back here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. All right, so we don't need the Charmander. We'll just have the Iron Treads go in. That's Iron Treads Altart. His number is number 103 T10. The goal is to keep the box full. There we go. So that there's a huge variety of possibilities. We want a large variety of cards for you to pull from. Okay. Now, Mr. Jonas wants 10 of these. Here you go, Jonas. Good luck. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're going to get your Fighter's Ambition pack too, or the Dragon Ball Fighter. Ooh, right off the bat. So that says M. Psyduck. What could that be? Mega Psyduck? Old Maid Psyduck? Okay. M. Psyduck. Da-da. Ba-doop. Shkiddy. Shkapadaboo. And boom. All right. So you've got one Psyduck coming up. Number 71 Psyduck. What could that be? There's even a McDonald's Pikachu card in here in the box, but it's an ungraded McDonald's Pikachu, where part of the value is I then send it off to grade for you. How cool is that? All right, so looking for Psyduck. Wah. See if I can find it. Oh my gosh, is it this one? Wow, you've done very well. All right, that's a big pull actually. So you sent in $50 for it, and you end up with a nice $80 card. All right. So now you get to choose, Mr. Jonas. Do you re-roll it at 90% of its value, or do you keep it? That's Misty's Psyduck. A little bit of dust on the inside, huh? Oh, that's on the outside. Weird. He gets one more, right? Oh, did I not get him 11? Ooh, can someone tell me if I got 11? I'll take it, lover. All right, perfect. So, congratulations on that, Mr. Jonas. Lovely. And now you need a Dragon Ball pack. So, I'm going to reach back here. You said you bought like a Fighter's pack, huh? Do we got like a Fighter's Ambition? Is that what it is? We have a sealed box of Fighter's Ambition. What do we have on the menu? The card said Disney Dragon Ball. Yeah, Fighter's Ambition's up there. All right, so let me pop this open for you. Oh, yeah, Fighter's Ambition. Really cheap, $4 a pack. Only 10. All right, we're going to get him one more. Because when you buy 10, you actually get 11. Nope, that 11th pack might be lucky. Here we have it. We'll remove this box topper. Okay, good. Throw that away. All right, there we have it. Yeah, those booster packs are gonna fall over, man. The graded ones. Imagine 11th being a snipe too. Haha. Snipping that. Could be. Think it was getting closer, don't you think? All right, what we got here? We got ho-ho! Son Gohan, dependable young fighter. Very nice. That's an SGR, Son Gohan. Rare, I think that's what that means. All right. Where we put your stuff? We just had it. Here it is. You're under the Miss Sarah bag. We got this Kalo Barra bag. I feel like we should put that away. All right. We need one more spot on the Cubone, by the way, guys. Okay. So I think he would just get this card, right? Oh, my gosh. Mega Sharpedo. You're picking up Mega Sharpedo Poker 9. Let's go grab that Mega Sharpedo. Spot number 11. It matters. It matters. Let's see. There it is. Hey, he's pricey. He's 45. So that's Mega Evolution, Mega Sharpedo. Here it is. He comes from a pretty rare card set, and he's probably pretty low population. What do you think, Mr. Jonas? Jonas says, awesome. All right. Charmander is my kid's favorite. I was going to wait for a slow stream and do a backsort to get some stuff ready to grade. Oh, man. Okay. I'll take it. All right. Sounds good. Mr. Jonas. Very nice. And we'll toss this. Very good. So, whew, what time is it? It's 5:30? How's it so late? It's crazy. Let's check the website now. Last order on the website had been Martin Ramirez. We're hitting refresh. And it looks like we have a Mr. Martin order again. Mr. Martin says he'll take 3 of the Japanese EV3s. Okay, Japanese EV3s. What do you guys think of that? You guys think that's pretty fun? So the only way I can keep that box going like that is if I have tons of slabs on hand, which I do. I've got tons of slabs. I'm the slab master over here. All right, give me a second here. Brought some more EV3 into the room. Oh, wait, you bought 2 of them, so we had exactly enough. And we need a Phantasmal Flames. Have you ever seen the 1999 Marvel Universe holograms? I think I have. Okay, have you ever seen a grown man naked? Let's go ahead and snip this. Snip. Very good, Mr. Martin, good luck. Ready? So we've got File Plume, Mega Lopunny. Look at that Mega Lopunny. And here's a holo. And here is Uta. It's Uta. Very nice. Tossing this back. That was for you, Mr. Martin, with an M. Well, you got the Dawn card. That's kind of cool. And you sniped basically an SR. Sexy Mega Lopunny. I kind of Pokemon Batman. All right, there we go. Man, do I do a good job or what, guys? We've been running this stream for over 6 years now. We're in year 7. Can't believe how long we've done this. All this time later, we're still coming up with cool new ideas, like with the Pokey Shuffles, making improvements. All right, so Javier says he'll take a spot in the lightning break. That's the end of the lightning break. What's up, Mr. Javier? Okay, that's the end of that lightning break. Now, the star spot in this case is a partial star spot, which I think we already had one, didn't we? Already a partial star? I can't speak. Getting tired. You know I'm getting tired when I don't speak as well. Yes. I had terrible sleep today, honestly. I had like 3 hours. I'm not even kidding. Probably going to die from not enough sleep. We got a win and a 2. don't know what happened, but my sleep schedule got so messed up. It all started with the IVF. 4 of these. I'm so thankful that someone's willing to do police work here. Did you think it would go on for so long? Oh, the stream? Oh, I have no doubt that the stream, even when I fully retire someday, I have no doubt that it'll keep going. It's too popular. It's like DoorDash, but with collectibles. And that's not going away. Why would that ever go away? You know, the ability to do collectibles from your bedroom, top notch. Top notch. Okay, so we got 4 packs here. And we got 4 names here. Okay, good. Here goes. So lightning break goes off tonight, everybody. Give me a number. Let's see. Did you think it would go on for so long? Just another 30 years to go and I can retire, everyone. I sent for shipping. I added my address in the comments. Thank you for the fun morning, brother. Oh, no problem, man. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There it goes. And then we got to shuffle these, all right? So let's shuffle these up. Okay. Give me a number. So now we need a number to split the names by. 2, 1, 2. All right, there it goes. So put this here, put this here. Maybe put those on the side a little bit. So we got Mr. Javier coming out first. Javier. Sorry, man. Tough round that time. Here's Isaac Thomas. Tough round for Isaac Thomas. Here's Andy Dirksen. He's got to get something. He's got the actual chase card. That's Andy Dirksen. And here's Zachary Stex picking up the fractional star spot. All right, there it is. Very good. That's the lightning round going off. I think I should load these up beforehand, not at the time of the break. So, Zach, have you seen a fractional spot before? Let's see. First of all, Andy Dirksen, I assume he'll want to trade my chase drawing for the actual slab. You can keep that card, and I can keep the Cubone. Somebody will do it someday, guys. You watch. It'll happen. It'll be the funniest thing. Okay, so that's back in here. Now, I thought we had a fractional card, but I didn't see it. Let me go through the bag real fast. Would you look through my bulk for a spot in the Rat-a-tat Gym Break? Aha, there is one. There it is. Spot in the Rat-a-tat Gym Break. Oh, that right there. So you would need $11 to come together. Oops. There it is. This is a partial break spot. You can buy into here for $10. That'll be sent into the Blastoise when it's filled. So for $10, you can take a shot at the Blastoise. That big vintage Blastoise. There it is. Let me hit refresh on this. We've got Mr. Cody Hodges going in here. So I got a big order ahead of me real fast. Let's see. Let me focus on this order real fast. He needs 1 spot in the lightning break, 2 prismatics, 3 gem 3s, 2 mega dreams. I have a bag. I have a mega dream. 2 prismatics, 3 gem 3s. Ooh, those are so good. I like the gem 3s a lot. The gem 3s are so popular. 2 mega dreams. Okay. Mister, please ban me from all future breaks. You're banned. Breaks, they can be really tough, you know. The thing is, breaks are terrible until you get pulled. And then you go, oh my God, breaks are awesome. You know, like you just watch the other guy take the Cubone for $30. Well, that's a nice Cubone. Okay. That's ready to go. We need a new lightning break. Wonder what it should be. Snip this. That Cubone was just a cute small one, really. Oops. And here's Gengar. We have a gym break for that vintage Rattata Karuta. $11 to get into that. Just a cheap little thing for screwing around. Here's a Flamigo for $6. Ready? Here goes. Come on, Javier. I believe in you, man. We got Clefairy. And we got the Somersault Dive. So technically, you kind of sniped the MA out of the box. Here's a nice Rayquaza, too. I like this Rayquaza. He's fun. And how about this Prismatic? How about a God Pack out of the Prismatic? Let's get a life-changing pack, please. That'd be nice. Crispin. No, just regular pulls in there. Well, Gem 3. How about a Cubone or a Gengar? Let's see. We've got Lycanroc, Primate, Annihilate. We've got some more hollows. And got a little stamped bonnet. All right, pretty standard round. You did pull the MA out of the Mega Dream. There goes. I've been recommended to Reddit forum/poverty. Says a lot about me. What did you need, mister? I heard my name. You got put into here, that's all. All right. That's a heavy box. I think there's still room. Javier Arroyo hits, huh? Well, you got lots of stuff, man. Okay. Boop. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much, Mr. Javier. Take that back out. And what we're going to do is slide that on the side. Okay. Ban you from breaks. Breaks are the best part, man. We'll just pop this in here. We know it's all you. All right. Wow, that's a heavy box. Sonic. Ho-Oh. This girl, she's a signature card. This Jimmy Therese Mag Mortar. Let's take a quick picture. Now, this didn't sell. I'm willing to lower the price for Mr. Haymeyer here. Haymeyer. What do we lower it by? Okay. Put a dot on that too. And that is a John Lucas slab for $240. We're supposed to continuously rotate slabs, huh? It's a nice Friday night, so, you know, people are looking for slabs. It's true. And then this is Jimmy Therese. Oh. Someone wanted you to go through their bulk for a gym spot. I know. That was Miss Alexandra. I just know I got some orders in queue here. So I got to keep it moving. Give it a second. So here's a Sarah Dusenberry order, and she says 10 Pokey Shuffles, 6 Phantasmal, and the last spot on the Cubone. You know, Sarah, it's not such a bad thing that you didn't get into the Cubone, because we know the last spot did not pull the Cubone. So in a way, you saved 30 bucks. Now, you didn't know that at the time. It could have been that the last spot was the Cubone. Then you could have felt bad. But now in hindsight, you can say, ooh, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can pick out a new lightning break now as well. So that's part of the fun. Would you guys like me to do that before we sign off? What is it? It's a Friday night? So let's get this, and then we got 10 Pokey Shuffles for you, which of course means actually 11 Pokey Shuffles. Law missed it. 2. You missed missing, which is not such a bad place to be, is it? You missed missing. All right. Here, oh my gosh, man. And you pick up this beautiful Meowth. Look at that, everybody. Fantastic. Okay, already a great round. Here's a Prinplup. Gligar, he's got his little tongue out. Oddish. Oh, the Weed Pokemon. I think the Weed break ended too, didn't it? Fire Breather, which we have now pulled like 4 times in like a day. Freaking Fire Breather, get him out of here. I like the Duraludon. He's one of those Shinjikandas. If you want to trade me that, I'm open to trades. Toxtricity. All right. Okay. There you go. Miss Sarah picking up this notably very good Meowth. I would anticipate that Meowth doing very well over time if it's not already expensive, which it probably is. So, Sarah, thanks for that. We got to take a look into pulling your 11 Pokey Shuffles now. That Meowth is dope. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. We got a 1, 2, 3. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, good luck. Miss Sarah. We got Basculin, Rickety, PSA 10, Eevee 6 of Diamond. Ooh, Golett. Old Maid Pikachu. I think that's the standard one. I even said 2019. All right, so let's take a look at what you pulled, and you can decide to keep it or re-roll it. What you saw earlier was kind of a crazy thing, wasn't it? Old Maid Pikachu and a 6 of Diamond Eevee. I know what that Eevee is. So there is the Pikachu. Oh, Eevee. Ah, here's the Eevee. Not bad. That's $110, it looks like, roughly. Just $1 shy of that, I suppose. All right, so that's what you're looking at, Miss Sarah. They're both actually pretty solid. Da-da-da, divided by 5. Looks like you would get 19 rerolls if you gave them both up. Reroll spam incoming. Is the Beedrill inside? Is the question that needs answering. I'm wondering if it is. It might not be. To figure out, I would need to stop and go through every single card to know. Which, obviously, there's a lot of cards in there. So, maybe we do that, like, next stream or next time it's slow. You guys just, next time it's slow, remind me, okay? And we'll work on that together. If he's not in there, I'm going to add him. So, she's got a tough choice now. Does she keep him? 19, damn. Yeah, 19. So, think about it. These two together is about 110. And she would get 19 rerolls with just 95. AOG says, keep them. It's a tough choice because it's a nice Eevee and it's a nice Pikachu. But then maybe you get even more lucky on the reroll. Ooh, greedy eyes. What do we got down here? I've already got the next lightning spot ready. Next lightning break. I think I'll keep them. All right, you got it. Here, fold that over. So, Miss Sarah. Okay. All right. $23. Now, the next lightning break shall be this Pikachu. Oh, wait, that's your store credit. So you still have $30, Sarah, and we're making this store credit, right? Not store credit. We're making this lightning break right now. Ready? So, we like this Pikachu. Pikachu McDonald's. What is he going for these days? How about newly listed? Newly listed for 100, newly listed for 90, newly listed for 76. Okay, here's a couple of them at 70-ish. All right. He's too cheap. He should go into the Pokey Shuffles. He's going into the Pokey Shuffles. All right, he's too cheap. He can't be the break. The Cubone was too cheap. We did the Cubone, and I thought afterwards, I was like, this is too cheap. He's going into probably the Pokey Shuffles. but not yet. Aegislash, huh? That's Aegislash 10 for $30. But he's coming down to $27. Okay, jump into that Aegislash. Don't jump into it. Purchase it. Okay, take a look at that for a second. Ivan wanted that bad. Well, Ivan wanted a PSA 9 of it. He likes to buy 9s. I don't know if he would have bought the 10. The 10 would cost more. All right, there we go. Good. These are coming down and going into the consignment box, which is really starting to fill up. Good. There's that Rattata 10, Karuta 10. Looks like we're going to have a Japanese jumbo pack break. Who is? So, all right. So I need to need to pick out a lightning card. Have anything here that's viable? Could do another magic card. I need some moments to think, perhaps. What is this? Crown Zenith Pikachu. He seems kind of fun, doesn't he? Don't think we've ran him before. Here's a Crown Zenith Moltres. Ooh. Okay, I've got one. We're running this guy, the Eevee. All right. We haven't ran one in a little while. Give me a minute here. PSA 10, what, number 173? Read Sarah's message. You got time for a Japanese jumbo pack, right? Well, kind of we're at the end. It's 5:48, and there's still some more orders to service. I'd say it's pretty late. We could save that for the next stream. That could make us real busy in the next stream. All right, let's see. Oh, this is too cheap as well. All right, the Pikachu's too cheap, and this guy's too cheap. I mean, we could probably still run it, but it would just be like a 3-spot break. That's all it would be. It's not enough. You need it to be at least 4 spots. Okay. So this is the McDonald's Pikachu, too cheap. All right, let me take a look at the queue real fast. We haven't picked a new lightning break. I'd like to finish with the lightning break figured out. Okay, 2 people in the queue over here. Jonas Gordon with the round of shipping. So here's the bag. Good. And I suppose he has a couple slabs too. Let's see if we can get this going very quickly. Okay, Mr. Jonas. Good, it saved all his information. That's nice. All right, and we're going to choose package. 7x4x4. He's so excited. Can you do my 4 Pokey Shuffles in this stream? My day joined. Yes. Give me a minute here. Say merchandise. We're going to say playing cards. Okay. And then we're going to bring this up to 2 pounds. Getting a shipping label prepared here. We're going to set the value to like this much. Good. All right. Oh, perfect. It calculated a fee already too. How nice is that? Oh, but it says we're still waiting for up-to-date rates. So let me set this here now. So we have his label getting calculated. Good. And let me make sure that the address is correct as well. It looks like the address is correct. Yes, the address is correct. All right, Lucas Lodge for Pokey Shuffles. Mr. Lucas Lodge, are you ready? Mr. I think I'm going to be the Pikachu Celebrations FA005 King. Full art 005 King, huh? 1, 2, 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Zoop. All right, let's see if you get crazy lucky. Pull out big jackpot card. We got Snob. So this is for Lucas Lodge. Growlithe. The girl who sings and dances. And Latias. Darn it. All right. That's because he was watching. You can't watch. If you watch, it's unlucky. You got to look away. All right. You made me nervous. Did that price come up? Yes, the price did come up. Perfect. Now we can print the label. Just when they're watching, it doesn't work. Ugh. I think I'm going to be the opening up your Pokemon cards for you, King. What do you think of that? That's a pretty good title. Ooh, wow, that gives off a terrible smell. The label has such a chemical smell, like I'm not meant to be smelling it. All right, there we go. Jonas has his shipping label created. Just going through these. Let's check the website. Website's turn. Okay, website's good. Checking PayPal queue. Javier Arroyo, 2 prismatics. All right. This could be the last order right here. After this, I think I'm going to go looking for a lightning break so that we end with the lightning break on the table, all right? Snipping this. Good. Ready. We've got Fezandipity, Glaceon, and what do we got? Ooh. All right, so we got Bronzong and Ogerpon. Not the Super Snipe, Mr. Javier. I'm sorry, man. Javier, you and Sarah show up so late, it's really difficult for me. It's almost 6 a.m. already. There it is. Oh, ow, headache. What the hell? All right, let's grab this. Pop this in here. Your dad? All right, very cool, man. You know what you got to do, Mr. Lucas? You got to rewind the stream and show him how crazy fun it was earlier. You did a really crazy round earlier. Now, we need to pick out some kind of lightning break. If it's too cheap, it won't work. Could be this. That Nidoking makes a good break. Ah, got them together. Good. Look at that. Looks like I had said 1/6 in the past. Let's see if that goes up or down. Because we got to reprice it. This is going to say 126 Nidoking. Dude, my ears are ringing too. What the hell? Okay. So, okay, so he's definitely in a better range. It looks like what we're going to do... he is going to be lower than 1 in 6. He's going to be a 1 in 5. He's going to come with the full star spot. Okay, so new lightning break has been chosen. 1 in 5 Rockets Nidoking special art rare. This is an S. Oh, wow, it's a heavy slab. Those are so cool, man. I love those heavy slabs. Okay. Grabbing this. Oh, we don't need this. We need a full fat label. My bad. My B. There we go. Okay, there we have it. This shall be the new lightning break. And this is a full star spot, unlike the last 2 times where it's just a partial. All right. Am I tripping, or is the top of that card different on the other one than the one more blue at the top? We can take a look real fast. I'm going to off-center this sticker slightly so that we can find it more easily. I noticed it was hard to find, man. Okay. I swear that ink burned my throat. Yeah, it's brighter on the other one almost. But actually, it's brighter at the bottom on this one. Look how bright that is. I'm sure it's just the way that the foil works. It's very cool. Okay. You tripping, bro. Bro, you tripping. Okay. Wow. It is 6 a.m. in the morning. Time to wrap up. What a crazy night, everybody. Let's get somebody on here. Who do you think had the worst rounds tonight? I think we got to put, well, first of all, Isaac's going on. I'm going to put Javier on. Thank you, Javier, for being so consistent. I'm going to put Brandon Wong on. Who else shall we put onto this list? How about Lurkin Larry? How about Miss Tammy? Mr. A. Perez. Good luck in there, guys. How about Vishal? How about Rise and Rose? There it is. Okay. Landing on number 13 for Arturo Perez. Cool, man. All right, Mr. Arturo, you're picking up a nice little Raikou tonight. Did he see that? I think he'd probably see that, right? He was just here a second ago. Mr. Arturo Perez picking up a Raikou just for hanging around. We'll get another giveaway for tomorrow night's stream. Okay. Wow, a couple slabs got moved tonight, that's for sure. The Pokey Shuffle is kind of popular. See you guys for the late night stream for Saturday. There is no daytime stream for Saturday, just a nighttime stream. I'll see you guys there. Today is, yes, Saturday. I'll see you guys there. See you later. Bye-bye.